Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to freeze into the land of Solestheim and do maybe some odd jobs for the ShankH-ER company? We'll see, we'll see. We're in the last Blood Moon expansion for Morrowind, and so I'm pretty excited to get this over with. Honestly, it's been a long journey so far, and hello Paul Anderson, an early bird, like literally. What you just posted in chat fits that perfectly. Now, I'd say we dealt with the stones scattered around Solestheim in order to get acquainted with the Skull people, which are the barbarians living in Solestheim. And I think it's a good time to check what this Eastern Empire company is all about. Because yeah, there is another faction in Blood Moon. And I'm interested in seeing what it's all about. And I suppose it was in the armory. Yes.
What's this
and
about?
it had to be one of these people that are still scattering from the latest attack. And this guy truly is being challenged by a bench, as you can all see.
What will we do without the captain here? This is terrible. Something must be done.
Yeah.
What if those creatures come
He's
back?
suffering from serious PTSD because of the captain.
Not this time. You've been expelled from the Imperial Legion.
What? When?
For the glory of Tiber Septim, you and I should be honored to be in its service.
When was I even expelled? Ooh, could it be that time that I hit wrongfully, mistakenly, a guard while we were being attacked in the fort? And so I got kicked? Are you serious?
The Empire is the...
Okay. Well, the Imperial Legion is one thing. The Eastern Empire Legion though, see, we got attacked by brutes. And there was a guard that just was waltzing around and got speared by me. Got thrusted by yours truly. But it was a mistake. And I'm pretty sure the guard enjoyed it after all.
Yes?
How do you even get back into the Eastern Empire
What will we
company?
do without the captain here?
Let me
This is
see.
terrible. Something must be done. What if those creatures come
You've been
back?
expelled.
For the glory of Tiber Septim, you and I should be honored. Not this time. You've been expelled from the Imperial Legion.
Is there any option to get back into the Imperial Legion? Gosh, I didn't prevent for this. I didn't imagine
Don't steal.
this
Don't
would actually
brawl or
happen.
start. The Empire is the greatest
My
achievement.
goodness. That's how they reward you for not cheating the game and reloading. But I guess I deserve it in a way. Now, the Eastern Empire Company though. I think it was another guy giving me the quest for that. And probably not the one I'm thinking of. Because the captain will be in these quarters.
What will we do without the captain here? This is terrible.
They all say the same thing. It makes sense though. And that's also another reason why I wonder how a potential Morrowind remaster is gonna be. This is AI voiced, which is pretty decent. But imagine actually hiring voice actors for all the dialogues in here. I think Bethesda would have to come to a compromise and maybe pay voice actors for the license of AI generating their voices.
Ask your questions, but be quick. You're new at Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solestheim have been poisoned with moon sugar.
Oh?
Someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jeline was poisoned, so it is now officially an Imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered. But now
Only
one of
the
our own
Uncle
has been
Sweetshare is
affected.
implied in
Last
this.
week, our cult priest was
Now,
stricken
then
with
again,
moon
I
sugar
only know Uncle
euphoria after
Sweetshare
drinking
from
some
Young
wine.
Scrolls and
I
some
don't have the
memes scattered
manpower to
around.
deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. They want the
Are they?
culprit dead. I need to call upon you.
I had my microphone
as a loyal
extremely
member of the
far
Imperial
away.
Legion,
I only
to
realized
bring this
now.
poisoner to justice.
I'm sorry if you had to really
you serve
try
me
and
and
listen
the
to my
Empire?
voice, but it was very far for some reason. Well, some Jeff, it's just me or there is no audio? There is audio. There is audio. The problem is that my microphone was a bit far away. I hit it by mistake while I was getting ready for the stream, and it was pretty far away. Can you hear me now? Hopefully you can. But yeah, that was the issue. At least I realized sooner than later. Let's see, I will be honored to serve the Empire. What should I do, Severia?
Excellent. You are a credit to the Imperial Legion. I hereby order you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing
hitting around the
enough,
bush.
a unique white Colovian
Your fault,
fur
sorry.
helmet.
No,
Bring
no,
me this
not
white
fault,
helmet,
not fault of
and I'll know
yours. Like,
justice has been
if
served.
anything,
Be
the
sure to
microphone was
question Jeline at the
this
cult
far away
shrine
from me.
before you
Maybe you
depart.
still heard
You may
me,
have some
but I
more
realized my
information.
microphone was a bit far. So maybe you had my audio a bit low, and so because of my microphone being far away, you couldn't hear me. Exactly. But it's totally fine. And also welcome to the stream, Wilson Jeff. Okay, I'd say, even though we've been expelled from the Imperial Legion, we still have some odd jobs that we can do around here. And that's great. That is just great. Let's see.
Go ahead, stranger.
I've agreed to help Severia. Good, good, good. Find the poisoner and bring him to justice. I don't think it's Uncle ShankH-ER. Also, Jeff, no, I had the browser audio off, so I was hearing nothing. Okay, okay. At least I'm glad you found it. You found out what was the problem. Because oftentimes, and I do remember, I had a Windows update once, and I didn't set the microphone as default again in OBS, and I remember a whole stream, not whole stream, but like halfway through the stream, I realized, wait, there is no audio. When some people were like, wait, is it supposed to not have any audio? So I get you. Sometimes it's just little things that mess everything up. I'm to find and kill this man, okay. I must question Jeline in the cult shrine. Let's go to Jeline in the cult shrine then. Imperial cult shrine, Jeline.
Hello.
It's you.
I heard you've been... Yes, I too was stricken with moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week, after a cult service. I sat down to some wine and moments later realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man and have never experienced anything so free in all my life.
Being a monk, well, actually a priest,
and then as
I can imagine.
I saw him. A strange man, old and frail. Certainly no Nord, wearing a white Colovian fur helm, but even stranger was his silly song.
It's Uncle ShankH-ER.
It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own...
I know exactly how to rename the stream at this
I heard
point.
singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something you'd sing to a child. I only caught a little of it, something about a workshop in the snow and lanterns all aglow. And I remember
To
something
the
about
workshop,
oh yes, and
we
there
will
were lots
go.
of he's and ha ha ho's. It's all so absurd.
They
I know.
actually voiced it. That is beautiful. Okay. Change the name for the stream because the previous one was pretty generic because I had no idea what it was about. Well, we will be up to, but now we know. We're going to meet Uncle ShankH-ER, the one and only. I see, I see.
It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar.
So, he claims that while white Colovian fur helm, Jeline can fully trust his recollections, but he thinks he remembers the man singing silly song. Something about candy, workshop and snow, with lanterns all aglow. Okay, shall we go back to Severia and report on this new finding? Let's see, maybe she has something more to tell us.
So what do you want?
No, it's not you, Severia.
You've returned. The fact that you're not carrying a white Colovian fur helm leads me to believe that the moon sugar poisoner is still at large.
I
Please
see.
hurry.
She
If
already
one
knew
more
it.
person is victimized
She
by this
omniscient.
scoundrel, it could mean my job. And that would make me most unhappy.
You know, if you were really that scared, lady, you could come with me or help me finding this man, so don't be too hasty, huh? My goodness. I'm led to believe that Artoria was the only decent woman in here.
Go ahead, stranger.
Maybe I need to ask something more about this guy, though. Because we have no idea where to find him. Unless I was to stumble just randomly upon him at any point. But I see nothing more here. Yeah. He can only remember the singing. Okay. Let me see if there is... Wait, not in the armory. Let me just check very quickly if there is anything else that they can tell me in the cult shrine before we depart and look for this guy.
As I said, someone must find the captain. He must be found.
Yeah, I'm not interested about that. I mean...
What will we do without...
No, Presidents is Uncle ShankH-ER. The captain can wait. The captain will be fine. Will be fine. Totally fine. I think, yeah, the Imperial Cold Shrine is here.
What will we do without the...
What about you?
What do you want?
Are you still alive? I thought they were gonna deal with you at some point. Let me speak with the other guy
if you
very
need
quickly.
Shrine services, just ask, but be quick. Yes. You see, my protege Marissa left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local
Okay, no, I didn't want to
she
join.
Hasn't returned, and I fear the worst.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have to look around for him. And in the meantime, I really wanted to see... Why?
What's this about?
Why are you trying to stand out like that? Why? I thought it was only the Nords, the Skulls, making raspberries at random, but no. It must be Solestheim. It must be the cold air sending everyone crazy. Or maybe she also got poisoned by the moon sugar. It could be it. It could be it. I have no more explanation. This crumble here. Everything is destroyed. This is back to the cold shrine. Okay, okay. I wanted to just very quickly see Eastern Pine Company, because I wanted to take another quest in there before we get to do our own thing. I'm gonna check very quickly, because we already talked to the guy, but I don't exactly remember where he was stationed at. Yeah.
Anytime.
There it is. Carnius Magus, yeah. Yeah, Imperial Cold Shrine. Then I was right. But I couldn't find it. Maybe I need to go up one stair.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
It could also be that. Let's see, because who cares about the Imperial Legion, really? But the Eastern...
Anytime now.
Company, and please, let me squeeze in! My goodness. And the funny thing is that I also have a mod that allows the hitbox to be squished a bit, so you can pass through one-way corridors. But in this case, my god. Okay, this was the guy.
What is it? The East Empire Company is a monopolistic...
We already joined them.
You think you're ready for work, eh?
I am.
Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gidar Verothan. He's down by the dock.
Down by the dock, you
in
mean?
Command and takes his orders directly
Okay,
from
was
me.
the guys that
Thankfully, he spends
are
almost
in
all
front of
his
the
time
boat.
at
I
the
remember.
site, so I don't
Those
have to
that were
listen to his
waiting for an
optimistic
escort.
drivel all the time.
And then we've been waiting for quite a bit. They've been waiting for quite a bit. But it's fine. Their wait is over.
Go ahead, Stu.
Your wait is over, Tenno. Just randomly putting some Warframe here. Sprinkling some Warframe in there. Okay. There they are. Hello.
I thought you're the escort.
I am.
Gammon, Sabinus, and I need to get to the site so we can start work. All
Let's
right
go.
then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you. And we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map, so you know which way to head. Lead on.
That makes it too easy. Far too easy. Okay, to the Rebel Rock site. And it should be, let's see here. Rebel Rock site. Okay, pretty close. And also, I'm inclined to believe that probably Uncle ShankH-ER is in one of those areas which I did not explore. Even possibly all the way up here in the northwest corner. We'll see, we'll see. In the meantime, follow me. Follow ShankH-ER, your one and only true guide through the wretched cold lands of Solestheim. And my goodness. Here's the thing. Okay, they are level 30. Okay, this is gotta be the supposedly bodyguard. And these two, yeah, we best avoid any pack of wolves. Or even raklings. because they are extremely punishing. Like, I gotta say, especially with the AI mod that makes every fight more... No, 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 no. Why? Also, what compelled you to go all the way there? My goodness.
You should be.
Die where you stand.
Like, did you see the amount of distance he walked? Like, it's not even funny. Okay, I'm getting ready to reload at this point because I'm pretty sure if this guy dies, yeah.
You call this fighting?
I failed to keep the 3 miners. I mean, I didn't even get closer to any of these people. The Dummer just snapped and thought, now I'm gonna go and have some fun with the exhibitionist old lady and the Spriggans. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Wow, there are many Spriggans though. Okay, this is gonna be extremely tough. But I got an idea. I got an ace up my sleeve, you see. We're gonna go back to where the ship is. And I'm gonna hope that these guys are a little bit proficient at swimming. Because that's gonna be our best bet at this point. Because if that guy's gonna snap and just charge all the way till he finds something to hit, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't. I'm gonna make sure he stands in line. And after all, Rebel Rock is there, so we can circumnavigate here. And we shall be getting there. And until then, let's enjoy some ShankH-ER swimming style, custom swimming style. Ain't it beautiful? Look at them. My goodness, you're all so incredibly slow. Is it all of you? Wait. Okay, yeah, there was another guy that was standing... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, apparently because they are creatures, they will never aggro. As long as you are in the water. And apparently... I wonder if followers only aggro the moment they are being aggroed. Even though the situation from before was pretty crazy because you saw how much he ran to go and hit a random Nord. That wasn't even in the line of sight. Pretty crazy. And all these little horkers. Okay. Almost there. We're gonna fit exactly in here. We're gonna get to Raven Rock by swimming. By means of the sea. Come on! I wonder if you wait... No, you cannot wait in the water. That makes total sense. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My goodness. These Dunmers are useless. Absolutely true. Okay, still a little bit more. A little bit more. We're gonna move to the side. Just in case. This is the only way. This is the only way to avoid the Dunmer making a terrible end at the ends of some Spriggan. Because they're probably gonna make a tree out of him. Arguably. They're gonna see his old body and turn him into some sort of Arnold from Fallout. That's what I'm betting they will plan to do with him. Okay. Let's keep going. Perfect, perfect. We just need to keep going this way, this fashion. And they're following me. 1, 2, and the other elf should be right behind. Yes, beautiful. Let's keep going. Easy, absolutely easy. I wonder why they didn't make use of the ship and be parked exactly here where Rebel Rock is. Like, that's beyond me. The logic. Okay, I can see them in the distance. We're almost there. I see another bear. Another Spriggan. I gotta make sure to land somewhere safe. It feels somewhat safe in here. I don't see anything so far. Right about now. Hello? Okay, they're coming. Okay, let's make another save. Another one. There you go. Perfection. Let's wait for them up here. If I was to wait, would they teleport? No. I guess we gotta wait here. Wow. And this Daedric crossbow. This Daedric beauty. There they are. All of them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me make another quick save here. Hard save, actually. So. Raven Rock. We're technically here. Let me see. Agree to score. Okay, Raven Rock site. Okay. So, where rocks are, I suppose. Could this be the rock site?
Is there a problem? We're still headed for Raven Rock. Gladly.
Maybe not exactly in here, but maybe around the place. We'll just walk around, waltz around until something pops up. Maybe this guy is in...
Well, we've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort.
Don't even mention it. Easiest quest in my life. As long as you don't get murdered. Why? Why the raspberries? And I thought the sneezes in Tribunal were hilarious. Okay.
So Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here, and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore, and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that
he doesn't know that I got plenty of ebony on me.
Nice. Managed to get enough, did you? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please.
Unless it's specific pieces of ebony.
Hello, friend. Once you have 4 more pieces... Managed to get enough, did you? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please.
Okay, Carnius
He's
was...
the local factor, and is in charge of development and mining.
Okay, I already have enough ebony. I don't know if it checks for the type of ebony you are required to peel. So I'm gonna just use a Divine Intervention Amulet. We're gonna go back to the stronghold, to the fort here. Beautiful. And we're gonna go and talk to him. We're gonna find out if our ebony is as good as any other. Let's see.
What?
I did.
Ah, so you have the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he?
Yeah.
No matter. The investors are waiting for
You
this,
got pretty
so hand
useless
it over.
people there
Here's
working
payment
for
the
you.
job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway,
Just
and there
like
will
that?
likely be more for you to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate.
Stock
It's a
certificate.
way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Yes? Do you wish to turn in your certificate?
Yeah,
At the moment, your certificate is worth 100 gold.
I see.
Yes? Do you wish to turn in your certificate?
Never
well.
mind. Never mind. 100 gold. Ha! What is 100 gold anyway? Okay, so here is the thing. I'm gonna wait 3 days here, because my plan is to do random quests for the Eastern Empire Company until we stumble upon Sweet Share House. That's gonna be the plan. There you go. With enough time. Let's go.
I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem out at the site.
Naturally.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what's going on, will you?
I will. I guess I got no choice at this point. Okay, Falco is again at River Rock, but we can take a ship to get all the way there. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I don't have to take these stairs again to go and talk to that dude. There we go. Okay, now that I think of it, while I was escorting those people, I could have technically asked the Argonian to bring me to River Rock by ship, and they would have teleported with me. It's whatever. It's whatever.
colony grows?
Let's go there. Let's get there right away. Okay, wow, they've been relatively fast. They've been pretty fast. I mean, to do all of this in 3 days. That's pretty impressive. That's rather impressive. Hello?
Hello, friend. Are you here on
Now
assignment?
it's friend.
Or did you just confound it all? I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I
Well,
had things
guess
under
what?
control
You're even
until
better
recently.
hiding.
It's this crazy Nord. Brrrrr the Strange, we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him.
Wow, it's that bad, you mean?
I have no idea where he came from. It wasn't a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before he starts spooking the men.
Oh, he's here.
I'm sure that Carneus just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carneus and his prophet
We'll go and
deserves a
reason
death
with this
warrant
Nord.
so far as he's concerned.
We got away with
I can't
words
be
when it
that
comes
hard.
to Nords.
I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out.
Leave it to me. Is it this guy? Wait. Is this it?
You'll
No.
not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Oh my goodness. It's okay, Roll. Wait, what's your name? Rolder. It's okay, Rolder. Look, listen to me. I've dealt with Nords before. I will deal with you as well.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Wait. You want to allow me to persuade you? To charm you in any
You'll
way?
not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature.
Oof, oof,
and I'll
oof,
do
oof.
so at any cost. Now be gone.
We should find another way.
Hello, friend. Are you here? Everything is on hold while Brrrrr the Strange is blocking the... I have no idea where... Is he really that stubborn?
He is.
Fine. I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only.
Are
no
you
weapons,
kidding me?
No spells.
I'm
Are we
not
clear?
that good with...
I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead.
Can I just kill him?
Didn't I say I don't want him dead?
Oh.
That's not the kind of example I'm looking to set for how this colony is run. If you're implying you have a problem with my orders, then I suggest you take it up with Carneus.
I cool. He will have no problem replacing you with me. But whatever. So, it's down to fists, I see. No, why was I taking off my gloves? Okay.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost.
Let's
now
see.
be gone.
Let's see. So he said no weapons, no magic. What other way we could... Well, of course, anything that can fortify my hand-to-hand. Amulet of Earth Heal. Fortify hand-to-hand. 10 to 20 points. I guess we can make use of that. And let's get going now. Arg. I don't even know how much fatigue he has. Okay, let's see if I got anything to remove the fatigue from this guy. Okay, damage fatigue. Ooh, this is pretty damn good. Girlfriend Amygdala. But what is this? Wait, it was a one-use scroll, I suppose? Whatever. Yeah, we're not hitting him. We are not hitting him. 45 hand. Let's see, how long does it last? 30 seconds, fine. My goodness, this is terrible. Okay, no, it's actually working. It's working!
Fool!
You think so? Take that, and that, and that. I've never punched anyone. Or should I say... scratched. Because at this point, I think the beast animations are unique, exclusive. For Kaji. Wow, no way, you're actually ingesting potions. Okay. I'm so used to the spear, this is terrible. Having almost no reach. And I always have to calibrate. There you go. Come on. Get scratched a little bit more. I'm gonna increase my 45 hand to hand. Okay, beautiful. Don't you ingest a single potion. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Beautiful. Keep going like this. Easy. Wait. I killed Rauta. Wait, I wasn't supposed to kill him?
Hello, friend. Are you here on everything is on hold while Hroldar the Strange is blocking? I didn't want him dead. Did
I
give
only
you orders
punched
to kill
him.
No. Do you have some sort of problems following orders? Clearly, I can't trust you to do what's asked of you.
I gone through the trouble of roughing him up.
You'll not infect me with your devil. You.
Hello, friend.
Let's see.
Everything is on. Is he really that stubborn? What? You're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you now, does it?
Listen,
Go learn
I'm
something
gonna
about
plant a
it. Why don't
spear
you?
through your
Or
throat
use some sort
if
of
you say that
magic
again. If you
shenanigans to
keep
help
taking the
yourself
piss
out.
on me, okay?
Really, I'm not
Because
here
you
to
clearly
hold
have no idea who I
Take some
am.
initiative.
Or use some sort of magic shenanigan to help yourself out. I'm not here to hold your hand. Let's see. But here is the thing.
Sent you to talk me out of this, have they? Though
I actually punched him. Maybe I need to punch him a little, and then I need to go back and talk to
Me
him.
with your devilry.
It
I
could
am
also
here
be
to
that.
defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Okay, I see. Or maybe I need to talk to him again once he gets up. Okay, okay. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna be enough.
I'll not give in to you. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violent.
He was about to sneeze, to the
I'll
powerful
not give in
sneeze.
to you. Cease this violence. Arg.
Arg.
I'll not give.
Just how many more punches you want? How many more scratches? I think by the time we pretty much deplete his fatigue, I do believe he'll give in.
Oh, okay, I'll go
Okay.
away.
So I
Just
need
stop
to talk
hitting
to
me.
him first.
Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone the next time you come back.
This is terrible.
Oh, that's going to leave such a bruise.
Oh, you poor Nord. It's gonna leave such a bruise. Ooh, ebony. Can I pick it up? Yoink. Free ebony, I guess. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, no bounty, no nothing. Just beautiful. Okay. It wasn't as bad a sneeze as in Tribunal. In Tribunal, it was just hilarious.
Keep it up.
And it was from the King of Morrowind, no less.
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment? Or
I am.
everything is on hold? Well, good work. I appreciate you not being
1,000
too
gold
harsh
for
with
getting
him.
rid of a Nord.
Things can get back on track now, and not a minute
What is
too
this
soon.
reward?
Take the news to Carnius, will you? And here, take this.
Oh, this is ridiculous. I still remember when I got paid like, what? It was 500 gold for getting rid of Fritel Bunny spies. And it was such a tough fight. And then you pay me 1,000 gold for just beating up a poor Nord? My goodness. My absolute goodness. Okay, let's hope we don't have to squeeze again. Okay, we were lucky this time. We got lucky this time, didn't have to squeeze through anything.
Without me. So it's been dealt with?
Yes.
Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue.
I'm gonna kill the
Good
other
job.
guy. I'm gonna absolutely kill that guy the next time he gets around. I'm sure he will be delighted that you killed the guy. My goodness. Okay.
There's
Anything
no
more?
work for you right now. Check again in a few days.
Okay, but is there any promotion that I can benefit from?
Very well. You're now Fixer of the East Empire Company.
Fixer. Anything more?
Very well. You're now Agent of the East Empire Company.
Anything more?
You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove to me there's no work for you right now. Check again in a few days.
I'm gonna check again in a few days, which means in a few seconds. There we go. A little more. I need some quest that will send me in the hinterland. In the heart of the island. So we can find randomly the workshop.
Nord crackpots. We've got a lot to do here.
Actually, you can make yourself useful.
Actually,
It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a
Good.
copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way then.
Okay, okay, back to Raven Rock, I suppose. So this Falco apparently is necessary. Unfortunately so, and that means I cannot get rid of him. But I will. Once I'm done with this, I will. I will absolutely put an end to his smug. So, let's see. Okay, Raven Rock and see Falco. Yeah. Let's do that.
Do you wish to go back to Varda?
I do. Not back to Vanderfell. Raven Rock. What the hell? I mean, in 6 days, this is incredible. Even if you were to 3D print a building nowadays, it wouldn't take 6 days. Wow. Wow, truly, you can truly tell it's a fantasy game. But where is Falco?
Raven.
Okay, this is the guy from before.
The jewel of Solestheim, whatever that's worth.
Whatever that's worth, there is Falco. Falco,
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment?
call me
or did
friend.
you just shipping manifest? I'd give it to you if I had it. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more. As I said, I haven't been watching for a ship.
I see. Let's ask for some Dunmers here. Hey, you.
Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for you?
I want to know about the ship.
Well,
Seen anything?
Maybe I did see something, now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat, or a raiding party or something, and I wasn't about to go check it out. But maybe it was our supply ship.
Gaming Garrett claims to have seen a light off the coast. Perhaps it's the supply ship. Let's go and tell Falco about it right away.
Hello, friend. Have you asked them a light
Yes.
northwest of here? Well, I guess that could be it, though.
So you're gonna
I can't
send me
imagine
to
how they
investigate.
managed to miss the colony.
Isn't it right?
Can you go and take a look? We're not desperate
I
for
knew it.
supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that will make
So
our
obvious.
work much easier.
Of course. Bless you. I mean, unless it was all Dunmer's work building this place, I guess Falco has been keeping busy.
Another day.
Because 6 days, making all of this, building all these
The jewel.
houses and buildings in 6 days, is nothing short of impressive. So, wait. Okay, no, that's not our boat.
Need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Wouldn't you rather take a boat than walk?
You're very funny, Dunmer. Okay, so I need to be going. Okay, head northwest and look for the supply ship, as it carries mining equipment for the colony. So, northwest. Wait, northwest, it means that I need to circumnavigate here. I don't have to go around here, I suppose, because that would be south. Okay. Northwest then, by the coast, I suppose. Maybe we'll assist to a sort of shipwreck? I got no idea about that, but we'll find out. We shall find out. Yoink, berries. Just delectable. The thing is, how far do we have to go from the coast? I'm gonna swim very close to the coast. Also, let's remove this bear helmet. I grew tired of it. It's there, at the bottom of the sea. It's gonna stay there until a hawker decides to, you know, use it, make use of it, be fashionable with it. But yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be swimming around the coast until we find anything resembling a shipwreck with this beautiful swimming style. Wait, okay. And the funny thing is that if we hold our weapon, yeah, we are going at the same speed, just with the strength of our limbs, our legs and tail. Look at the tail. Okay, there's the ship. Easy. And I see draugrs. I found a supply ship wrecked on the coast. Why? Are you faking death? I don't believe you. Really? They were alive a second ago. My goodness. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And yoink. Oh, you're still alive. This guy is dead. Potion of cure common disease. You won't be needing that anymore.
You killed them. They're all gone. Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you.
Yes, I killed them all. I killed them all indeed.
Oh, you just can't leave me. No one would be that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking.
Goodness.
Hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better.
Yeah,
and then that
yeah,
horrible
I agree
crash.
with you.
And
Never
now they're
trust a
all
wood
dead,
elf
and the supplies are
steering
ruined,
a ship.
and I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you.
I'm sorry, I cannot take you anywhere, lady. Go sing for someone else. No,
Oh,
just
thank
follow
you.
me.
There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well,
I can tell
I
she's
guess
sort
you
of
should just
a
take me to whomever your
of
boss
noble
is.
origins, maybe.
I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. It's just that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for
You're very
people to
right.
help.
You are
They
very
send other
right
people
about
out
that.
to do those
They tend to
sort of things,
do
don't they?
nothing and
Hey,
sit around
how
all
come we're
day,
not
especially in
going anywhere
Morrowind.
yet?
Okay. Let's keep going. Now, lady, I got a... Can I jump on there? Can I check if there is anything on the ship? Ooh, I can actually enter. Are you here with me? Ooh, risky, risky. We might find something dangerous in here. Let's see, crab meat, crab meat is decent. Yeah. It's decent for some potions, nothing here. My goodness, this is terrible. Having levitation still on. Okay, there is nothing else. Let me see. Wait. Technically, there should be another door here. But I cannot see it. Pretty strange. Okay, that's it. That's it where it... That's it. Not... Wait, what about here? Okay, okay. Silver Staff of Peace. What does it do? Paralyze. Ooh, not bad, but we don't like it. We got better alternatives. We got the Jink Blades, for example. Also, can you... Oh, no. Okay, let's save exactly. Actually, let's reload exactly before entering the ship. Yeah, let's not go up the ship. There we go. Otherwise, the lady's gonna be stuck on top of the ship and never be able to actually follow me, so... But the way we're gonna do this... I should take her to see Falco. Okay, but I'm not gonna take you from the land. Because you're gonna die, lady. Even though you are level 30 commoner. Can I actually trust her with not just aggroing a whole pack of wolves, though? That's the question. Can you promise that, lady? Because otherwise I'll have you swim and ruin those beautiful garments you're wearing. And that beautiful dress. It's gonna be all drenched. Regardless by the end of it. But yeah, stick close. Stick very close. Okay, better get rid of them. One at a time. Okay. See, the problem is also that while I'm shooting with the crossbow... Okay, no, Spriggan is gonna be a troublesome. A bit troublesome, just a little. Can we go around it? Yeah. Yeah, see, you have to drench your clothes, regardless. But I'm gonna go just around there. There we go. Now, whatever you do... Where are you? Okay. Whatever you do, don't aggro. Don't go full on Banshee. On those bears, okay? Stay close to me. Good job. Good job. You gotta drench your dress a little bit more. We're getting close. We're nearing very close. There she is. Beautiful. Now. Okay. We gotta stay clear of that pack, otherwise this lady... she's gonna make an end worse than Leonardo DiCaprio when he got mauled by the deer in Revenant. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Okay, let's stay clear of those. I swear. The mod that adds one more... No, 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 no! Wow, so much for being just a stupid noble. Or a defenseless commoner. They couldn't even go around and kill a rabbit to feed themselves. Okay. I mean, she can handle herself. A little bit at least. Also, what about this Damn you! That with the exhibitionist lady. And now with the hag. Sorry. Sorry. You were right in front of me. Pearl. Nordic male boots. We don't really care about those. And she has Sujamma. Disgusting Sujamma. Oh, more Hawkers coupling, I suppose. Come on, dear, come on. Faster. I mean, I can understand her being slower because, at least in my case, swimming with a dress or clothes, you feel them like sticking to your skin and they slow you down incredibly whenever you are swimming because they make resistance. So I can't fault her. I can't really fault her. Especially the long dress. Okay. We're very close. Let me see if there is anything there. Okay, yeah, it's still dangerous. But here, no, it's still extremely dangerous. Like, Spriggans in Morrowind are much worse than in Oblivion and Skyrim put together. No, 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 no. Don't be an idiot, don't be an idiot. Oh, okay, a Nord exhibitionist. Come on, dear. Teach this Nord a lesson.
Bathe in your blood.
I mean... Come on. Go on, Apronia. Deal with this exhibitionist Nord. Defend yourself from this assault. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. He's a level 5, come on. Ah, truly Nord gentleman.
Die, scoundrel.
My goodness, okay, we gotta do something. The problem is that their models are pretty much meshed together, so I have no idea if I'm gonna hit her or him. Okay, now they're pretty far from each other. There you go, that was a nice thrust. Another one. Easy. Where are you going? Stop it! Don't you just love it? When quote-unquote innocent people that you need to escort just run to their demise. Potential demise. Run away, run away. Okay. See? Because the problem with Spriggans is that they resurrect twice. So it's essentially as if you were to had to kill them 3 times. And it's terrible, especially with escorts. Let's go, come on, beautiful. Come on, dear. Swim under the boat. Wow, she actually did. Good job, good job. Let's go and talk to Falco. I'm sure he will provide you with all the warmth you were looking for.
I just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here.
Sure, talk to the tree.
I do hope that the people here are nice and like to chat.
I mean, we'll see about that. Maybe.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
That's saying quite a lot. I mean, I bet you would. I literally saved your sorry ass, lady. Anyway.
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment? Or have you seen anything? Wrecked. Are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it.
When
I
this is
told
all over, I'm
Carnius
gonna
it was a bad
destroy
idea
you.
to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survived the wreck. Well,
So back into the wreck, you mean?
If you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep it in mind, will you?
Oh, okay, wait. Maybe it's not an important quest. Okay, he can pay, okay, but probably it's not an important quest to be done. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. We might, but if it's an optional thing, I don't really care
May
about
I
that.
help? Need to get back to Fort Frostmoth?
I do. Thank you. Now, back there. Actually, the Amulet of Divine Intervention is much faster. It's a much faster option. Why walk when you can teleport? Or guide, whatever.
What? It's gone? This is unacceptable.
That's what you
After
get
the
when you
money I
put
spent on
Wood
this
Elves in
venture?
charge.
Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days.
A few more days. Come on. Give me a mission to go around the island. And maybe find Uncle Sweetshare. A few days. I suppose it's 3 days, as per usual. We're gonna hear the very distinct journal sound when it's time. There it is.
I still don't have anything for you to do. Go bother Falco if you must.
Oh, really? What if you were to promote me?
Very well. You're now negotiator of the East Empire Company.
Easy.
I still don't have anything for you to do.
Oh, wait, but Falco's told me about the pickaxes. I mean, let's go back to Raven Rock. The funny thing is that every 3 days, Raven Rock, it's closer to become a metropolis. I'm not even kidding. Like, they are capable of building faster than actual 3D printing machines. It's glorious. You can tell it's a fantasy game. But we're gonna take the ship here.
Do you wish to... The colony grows. With any luck, it will bring more travelers.
Hopefully. Let's see now. Okay. I think it's in the same state we left it. Yeah, I don't see much of a progress, honestly. Like, this was the same way I left it 3 days ago.
Whether
You're
you know
slacking
it or
off,
not,
are you?
You have arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony, and though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hard-working people of this colony.
I see.
Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope that you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have.
Oh.
I want to see this colony succeed, and I believe you can help me to see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you are ready to make a choice.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Greed we're talking about. I mean, the fact that they wanted me to kill the Nord and not spare him, like Falco said, it's pretty telling that actually Falco... Like, because at first I was like, what side are you on, Falco? But it was clear that he's trying to counter the Imperial greed in this case and has actually genuine intentions towards these colonies. So I think the best thing to do here...
It's another.
Yeah, we could help him.
Have you decided to do what is right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. I'm glad to have you working with me. From now on, every future assignment you are given will come from me.
Oh, much better. That way we won't have to take the spiraling star every time.
Well, I don't have a real assignment for you, but perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your input will be valuable. Raven Rock is expanding nicely, despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better, and I'd value your opinion. Take some time.
Absolutely, trader.
Talk to the workers if you like. and come back when you've made up your mind.
I mean, who cares about the workers? This lady's not working
well, if it
clearly.
Isn't you again. How are you?
Berserkers.
They are crazed Nords.
Decision.
You're asking me? Well, gee, it's nice to know that you think I'm important. I think it would be great if there were a place where I could go shopping and buy some nice new clothes.
Okay, it's decided.
Maybe something that
Trade
isn't
house.
wool,
I called it.
I'm a very big fan of wool, of course, but after a while it gets a little itchy and starts to smell.
I didn't need this kind of information, but whatever. The lady agrees with me that we need a trade house. The Dunmers are just Dunmers. Their opinion doesn't matter.
Do you have any input? So what do you think? Which should it be? The
trader.
A trader, eh? Well, we can certainly build that, though it will take some time. Are you absolutely sure that's what we should build? Once we invest the money in it, we can't change the...
Just go with it already.
So be it. I'll get the men started on construction. You take the news to Carnius. I doubt he'll care, but Stendar forbid he doesn't know every little detail of what goes on here.
Okay, beautiful. Let's teleport back there. So we still need to go to Carnius from time to time.
Go ahead.
Because he calls the shots still. But we'll do our own bidding. There you are.
Now. I'm expecting a decision. What? Fine, that's fine. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again.
Wonderful.
What is it?
Aiding me. No, I actually, yeah. As Falco said, we shouldn't take any more assignment from this guy, but only from him. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. There you go. Now back to the ship once more. Again to the ship. I only want some more tasks, because if they give me no more tasks to explore the island, because look at this place here. I'm pretty sure I explored the entirety of the island here, on both sides. It's just the middle here that I'm missing. So Uncle Switcher has to be around there.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell
somewhere.
as much as I...
No Vanderfell. No back to home. Wait, I went to call. I didn't mean to.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
yeah.
Greetings.
I got it wrong. Frost formal, okay.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I do?
Ravenrock. You tricked me for a second there. Okay. Let's talk to Falcon. Also, how long will it take for you to make a trade house? 3 more days? Arguably 3 more days.
Hello, friend. Nothing right now. Come back in a few days.
Whatever. I'm gonna just wait here. 24 hours. That wasn't a few days. Well, maybe it was between all this traveling.
Decision. Hello, friend. The work is almost done. Let Carnius know, would you?
Oh, wow. Glorious. You just wanted me to come back here. Whatever. Just to then go back and tell Carnius, hey, we're doing our own thing. Don't you worry at all. Don't you worry in the slightest. We're doing our best.
The traders is almost done? Fine. Now leave me alone.
Wow, this back and forth is just delightful. Just an absolute delight.
What's this about?
None of your concern.
Strictly by the book.
A real dodger. Okay. Now back to the ship and back to Ravenrock. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, good sir.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I...
Stop mentioning Vanderfell. For Almalexia's sake. Poor Almalexia. She left me no choice. Hey.
Hello, friend. It seems that nothing is easy. Carnius's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it. Namely, one Baro Ignatius. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland. And I, for one, have no intention of giving in to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him?
Can we do it our own way?
He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him.
Okay.
He's captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. He should still be down by the dock. I don't believe he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment.
We'll give him something extra.
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
It is me. I'm gonna tell you about this guy here. Can I even tell her about it? Because she seems to have dialogue for all the quests going on in this colony. But not this one.
I don't know him personally. He's at the
No,
fort,
it's not Captain
and I don't
Karras.
spend any time there.
No, she doesn't have anything specifically for this quest. But there it is. There he is. Hello.
Well now, have they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them that if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it'd cost them, and I'm getting tired of waiting. He's a friend of mine. Not much to look at. That's right. You see this boat? It doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after, and unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt.
Wow, are you trying to intimidate me?
I don't think so. That's not going... Is this supposed to be a gift? If so, it does not please me. I'm not taking your money.
Why
Get lost.
is everyone in Blood Moon so resistant to bribery?
It's a start. What else you got? I suppose we can talk more. Is this supposed to be a gift? Well,
Wow.
that's thoughtful. A bribe?
Wow.
I hear you. Your manner
It's
is
so
defective. You're
ineffective.
too kind. Is this supposed to be a gift?
How is
I'm
that
not
possible?
taking your money.
This guy
I'm not
is
taking
one
your
of the
money.
sword
Get-
that-
I hear you.
Wow.
Is this supposed to be a gift?
Is the sword
I'm
that
not
will
taking
love
your
bribery,
money.
but-
I suppose we can talk more. I hear you. You're too kind. I can't refuse
This
it.
is absolutely crazy.
Well now, have they finally... A bribe? What do you think I am? I hear you. I'm not taking your money. I suppose we can talk more.
I wish
You
I
do
could
not
kill him.
understand these. I'm not taking your money. Get lost.
May I help you?
I'm gonna kill him. Hey! Hey, you! He doesn't budge. He stole all my money
Hello,
too.
friend. Are you... Until we've dealt with Barrow Ignatius. He's captain of the new... See, he's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection to Elberoth. Barrow knew him, yes? I know nothing of him beyond his name.
Apronia? Oh, it's the lady we rescued?
Well,
Wow.
if it isn't you again, how are you?
Can you help me with this guy? See, I knew she was implicated in this quest. So, I want you to help me with this. I can see exactly where is the topic. Where is the topic about it? Someone important? No. I'm gonna just ask
One of
everything.
those- aside from Falco Galenus is the man in charge.
I will randomly stumble upon the one topic that we need to talk about.
May not have all. Be careful. Haven't seen him. Oh, don't be silly. You've already brought me here. Where else would we go? I think I've seen quite enough of the woods.
Well, you got
thank
the option to
And
also
one can
bring
only
her
look at
along, but no,
snow
it's
and
just a
rocks and
dialogue.
dirt for so long before one decides she's seen enough to last her the rest of her life. Of course, I'm desperately trying to politely tell you that I'm not going anywhere else on the island. You do understand
Wow.
that, don't you?
Anyway, Elberoth.
He was completely incompetent as a ship captain, I can tell you that
No,
much.
that was the
Such
previous-
an odd little bob. It was decided already. He's a fine example. I don't know him personally. They are crazed. No, I don't know much about her.
She doesn't have anything to tell me about it. Elberoth. Okay, I already asked
Well, if
her.
it isn't
Oh,
you
actually,
again.
Elberoth.
He was
okay.
completely incompetent as a ship captain, I can tell you that much.
Okay,
Such an
he's
odd
Saber.
little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. It certainly came in handy. Now that I think of it, though, I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. Not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will.
Unlikely, because I prefer spears.
Decisions are good. Hello, friend. Until we've dealt with Barrow, I'm not paying him. He's still down at the dock. Apronia gave you his saber?
Yes.
Well, that's something. Didn't you say that Barrow mentioned it, as well as how good a
He
fighter
did.
Elberoth was?
Yeah,
now,
it's
I'm
good
not
at
saying that
fighter.
you should lie to him, but if he doesn't know that Elberoth is dead, he might be very surprised to see someone else holding that sword. Get my drift?
I might. We can intimidate him. But we already lost a lot of money on him. It's whatever.
Well now, keep bringing him up, do you? What? You're going to try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. A guy like Elberoth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber. He'd show you he had it. And a guy looking at Elberoth holding his saber, he'd understand things pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. What? You're going to try...
Okay, I'm gonna show it to you. There it is. Elberoth's saber, which is a pitiful weapon.
Don't try to intimidate me, you...
Why should
that
I
sword. Looks
What's
like
he done for
Elberoth's.
me
Is
lately?
that his saber? How did you... But where?
There you go.
So it's true. He's dead?
The legends
you don't
are
mean to
true.
Tell me that you... I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, all right? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore and we
Couldn't
won't
I
have any
just
sort of
say
problem
that
at
I'm the
all?
Nethermarine?
Just don't
I
hurt
would
me.
have been done
Look,
with
I'm
it
going now, see?
so quickly, so fast. Whatever. Because I suppose that you can do Blood Moon even before finishing the main story. And you can do the Eastern Empire Company regardless of following the main story, so they don't assume you might be the Nethermarine, but it's fine. They don't need to know exactly. Even though it will make things much easier.
Hello, friend. You've spared me from having to make that extra payment, and
I'm
for that,
sparing you
thank
from many things.
Well done, well done.
Oh, 1,000
Perhaps
gold,
things
it's gonna
can return to normal.
We pretty much made up for the money we spent driving him. Thank you for infecting me, and thank the gods I'm resistant to common STDs.
You've already handled this for. The logs from the mines aren't adding up. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right,
oh my goodness,
is the
Falco.
one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft.
Oh,
I won't reveal
goodness.
where the information came from, but I can tell you that I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore from it. You'll need this key to get into his house.
I don't need anyone's key. I can lockpick on my own. In fact, let me see here. I'm gonna make a hard save here. There we go. Key. Nomenta Maren's house. There you go. Here's what we're gonna do. The key is staying here, and I'm gonna break into his house without... Wait, let me throw away this sword. Or maybe I need to keep it. I'm gonna keep the sword just in case it's needed. But I can always throw it down here. There you go. Now.
Another day. Another
Maren's
files of...
house. It should be... Yeah, it's this one. Lock level 100. Watch me. Watch me open it up without resorting to cheesy keys. We're gonna use Chameleon. There we go. No, not this one. This one. And then we're gonna open the house right in front of his eyes. Oh, lock to complex. That's why we got the Caius ring. And now we can open it up. Absolutely easy. Trivial even. Script jelly. Script jelly. More stuff. Good, good, good. We don't want the butterfly wings, which are extremely heavy. 0.5 for butterfly wings. Okay, we're gonna take all these goodies. Can always make use of them. Why did I pick up the bottle? Let me throw away the bottle. Okay. It's probably gotta be in here, this chest. Eee, another lock level 100. The chest in Maren's house is empty. What are you talking about? I'm yet to open it up. Wait. Let me open it. Wow, how could I tell? How could ShankH-ER already tell it was empty before even opening it? Maybe because you could shake it and here there is nothing, I suppose. That's also a way. So it's empty. It's all over. It's all over. We're done. We're so done. And he didn't see me getting out of his house at all. Excuse me.
Hello, friend. Have you got any... What? My information was very reliable.
Maybe
it
they
may be that
played
he was
you.
tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Well,
You
if
should.
we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence.
Okay, and that's exactly why we got Chameleon. Is this the mine? Wait, where is the mine exactly? I'm yet to find the mine. Who's there? Okay, nobody. Because there has to be an entrance somewhere. Somewhere. Somehow. Oh, wait. It's this. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make use of the Chameleon spell. Amulet, actually. There you go. Make another hard save. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to keep going. Is it him? Urin Marin. Yes. Did he see me? Don't think he did. Maybe he did? 2 arrow ebony. Don't mind me. Hey, as long as it's just me borrowing it, quote unquote, it's fine. Let's watch out. Where could be ever sneaking about? Where could he be going right now? Ooh. Are you gonna yoink that all? Come on, yoink them. Do it. I beg you. There you go. I follow Urin Marin to the storage where he has no business being. Okay. Meaning he shouldn't be here. Wow, this is a lot of ebony. A lot of ebony. Should I confront him about it? Or just report back? Because reporting back would be the smartest thing to do. I didn't mean to
What
pickpocket
are you
him.
doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Yes, you see, well, I was... Okay, fine, you caught me, but I swear, I didn't want to do this. Carnius put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could.
Okay, so apparently Carnius is being tipped off to make this Raven Rock colony fail for whatever reason. We got the information we needed. Makes sense. Although, I mean, out of greediness, maybe he doesn't want it to fail, but he wants to profit as much as he can from it, through smuggling minks and all that. It makes sense. Hello?
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment?
Ah,
Or did you just...
chew.
We need to catch Urin Marin in the act. Just as I suspected.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time that we bring this matter to the attention of the investors.
Uh-oh.
I'll see to it that Urin is sequestered in one of the colony's storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, won't you?
Well, we'll get to see, but don't hold your breath. Let's see. Divine intervention. We're going back there again.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm going ahead. Way ahead of you. Carnius.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Ha!
What is it?
Look, I know what you are. As simple as that. But what is the thing I need to talk to you about, Urin Marin?
He's a thief, and clearly a liar as well. Oh, don't you worry. I'll take care of this personally, but I assure you I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Because that's a classic, really. The higher-ups tell someone at the lowest rank to do something for them, and if that fails, they will be like, hey, he's a thief. He's clearly a thief. We're gonna kill him. And they wash out any kind of responsibility. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Do you wish to go back to the colony grows? With any luck, it...
With any luck. We will need that. We will need a lot of it. Still, Falco, he's gonna be taken care
Hello,
of.
friend. It would appear that he was found dead shortly after being locked up.
There you go.
Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius had something to do with it.
Not again.
But if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problems should stop for now. You've done good work. Thank you.
Of course I did. What else?
No, I don't have anything for you right now. We're concentrating on finishing up the current construction here at the site. Come find me when we're done with it.
Okay, and how long it's gonna take? Like 3 days? It's gonna be 3 days. Maybe less. These ones are miracle workers, you see. But do I need to stay? I think I can stay in the same place. Yeah. Wow. Okay. See? Miracle workers. They didn't do anything for 2 days straight, and then when I went to sleep last time, they did everything. They did all of this.
Hello, friend. Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention.
Do you?
Something has gone horribly wrong with Sailor Favelnim, and I need you to tend to him immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see
Has
if
he
you can
been
settle him
tipped off
down,
to
right? He's
steer
probably
some
still
sort
in
of
there.
chaos? Probably. What about you?
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
It is me indeed. Can you tell me about this troublemaker? Wait, what was his name again? Sailor Favelnim.
Well, if it isn't you again.
Do we even
how are
have the
you?
name here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Huh. Okay, no, we cannot talk to her about anything. Or everything. Okay, this is not the house. Where is the tavern? Is it one of the new buildings you made? Let's see. North Store. Raven Rock Bar. There it is.
Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think
Maybe it's
he's
some
tired,
euphoria
tired of being old,
induced by the
tired
moon
of feeling
sugar.
Useless. But I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. You can't keep it up for long.
Okay, so we need to tank.
Oh, please, please, don't hurt my husband. You will make sure he's all right, won't you? He's an old man. He can't really hurt anyone.
I mean, old man or not, if he has a bottle, he can absolutely hurt someone. Regardless. Oh my god, what am I even
I
witnessing?
suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with.
Oh my goodness.
Afraid. You should be.
Come on, old man. You can do it. You can do it. Just
You
do
fight
it.
like a coward.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, no, he punches fast. He runs at a snail pace, but he punches super fast. I wish I could use a spell to remove more speed, but that would count as fighting.
Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore.
Why would you want to die? Because it feels useless, of course.
Why? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I'm of no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? That's no way for a man to die.
But what about your wife? Don't be such an egoistical dumber.
My wife will be better off without me.
Don't be selfish.
What? You think you know better?
You think you know better. This isn't your only option.
I suppose you're going to try and tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Dralora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you?
The random Imperial just spouting. Cold, wet, no sun, ugly women. Yes, this is some paradise, alright. He's been lied to. He's been told, go to this colony in Raven Rock. It's gonna be a new start. He only found ugly women. You should go into the forest. There are plenty of exhibitionists there. No, I won't.
You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop, and I'll try to look on the bright side from now on.
There you go. Are you still super slow? Yeah.
So weary.
He must be the only NPC in the whole game that is programmed specifically to run at a snail pace. And it's beautiful.
Hello. Is it snowing again? No thanks.
He's like
We
stuttering.
have plenty here.
Let me see. Huh. Huh.
You're not even trying.
Die, Fetcher.
Look at him go. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm having important business here. Wow, she's 40. Okay. Wow, she just squeezed in through. It's so funny. Ah! But he punches fast. He does punch fast, alright.
You should be.
You're afraid, you should be. Look at me, you won't see me coming. Look how fast I really am.
You fight like a coward.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Aye. Okay, let's reload now. I just wanted to take the piss on this old man. Not cool, not cool. But now go back to your wife and be sorry for how much selfish you've been. Even if for a second.
I'm listening.
Thank you for sparing Sealer's life.
Don't even mention him. Don't even mention him.
Good man. Thank you for sparing him.
Yeah, I know. I know how to deal with Nords and Dunmers.
Hello, friend. Have you calmed down? Thank you. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been in your right to do so.
1,500.
You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that.
Okay, it's because I shown compassion, so there was a bonus. Otherwise, I think it would have been 500 gold, probably. I see. Anything else? Also, can you promote me?
Very well. You are now an officer of the East Empire Company.
Wow, can you promote me some more?
Very well. You are now a deputy of the East Empire Company.
Deputy. A little bit more.
You've done admirable work for the colony, but you could use a little self-improvement.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We cannot progress anymore. Don't tell me that.
Something has happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern. But it's unlike any we've seen before.
You're gonna find the Balrog.
There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. I want you to find out what it is.
It's clearly starry.
There are some Nords that live just south of where the Harstrad and Isil rivers meet. Go talk to the one named Grering and see if he can tell you anything.
Grering? That sounds dangerously close to Gary. Gary! Let's go find this Grering.
He's some kind of outcast from the Nord society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides.
Okay. Okay, finally we got a quest that requires us to explore the land. So, Falcon informed me, okay. Speak to Grering, one of the local Nords, about it. He and his companions can be found at the junction of the Harstrad and Isil rivers to the northeast of here. So, northeast. Ah, my mouse. Okay. My mouse wheel is a little bit broken, if you couldn't tell. So, at the junction, northeast. Let me see again. Okay, Harstrad and Isil rivers. Northeast. I mean, I cannot see anything here, so I suppose the rivers should be... yeah. Okay, it's time to explore, finally, and randomly stumble upon the workshop. Hee, ha-ho. To the workshop we will go, ShankH-ER will go. But not before having repaired everything. Wait. Hammer. There you go. We're gonna use the apprentice first, because I'm the heaviest one. There you go. Easy.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You should tell me. My goodness, what a waste. It's plenty full of exhibitionist women. Like, the guy that was complaining about ugly women. Well, unless he was complaining about the exhibitionists going around here. Oh, no, the Spriggan. Nice dodge. Nice dodging around the trees. But, to be fair, she only takes 3 hits. Well, I say only. That's still a lot. But in the meantime, I'm trying to snipe the mage. The hag. It's not really working. Is it now?
You will die.
Point blank. Headcurve. Master Probe. Okay. Yogi startled me for a second. There you go, bear claws. You can keep them. You can absolutely keep them. I'm gonna recover my steel bolt. And let's see another Yogi there. We're gonna ignore him. And I see some... I'm afraid there is... Okay, we're gonna avoid the pack there. I see a few exhibitionists north. We can deal with them easily. We can easily, absolutely easily deal with them.
This is too easy.
You're right. It absolutely is. Quality 45 health. That's pretty good, actually. There might be some fights where we need it. Oh, will I? That was cute. Almost too cute, dear. So, northeast. The junction of the rivers. Hopefully we will find it. But hopefully... Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay away from the bears. Let's steer clear. I see a dungeon. Brrrrr Crow. Okay, Brrrrr Crow, but we don't really care about it. Oh, wait. Growling, okay. Junction. Wait, did I already meet them by chance? I might have, because I remember finding a group of Nords around the river. So perchance I might have already found them. Okay, so there is no river here, so we're gonna go over here until we find the junction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also by river junction, because here it's another matter of vocabulary. By junction it means... Let me go check it out very quickly on word reference, what it means. Because the only time I've heard about junction before was in Final Fantasy VIII, when you have to set the junctions for every character. Okay, okay, now I see. That's what I thought. It's when it's connected in a way. I saw you, you wild pig. Okay. So northeast, well, technically the junction could be this. Because, I mean, it makes sense northeast. It's all the way here. We'll find him, though. Okay, we're being followed. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay, that's a bit too many. That's a bit too many.
You fight like a...
That's one too many people. Far too many. And I couldn't really spot them before because they were hiding behind a rock. And my frame rate is killing me. Absolutely killing me, worse than these guys. Okay, here's one thing we can do. Chameleon.
Come at me if you dare.
They still see me. I'm afraid it's good for sneaking around, but not for... not to disappear from sight, I'm afraid.
You will fight like a coward.
Gosh dang it. What if I was to use invisibility, like outright? Do I have anything? Okay, ring of aversion, okay. Okay, 10 seconds. Did it work? Let's see. It seems it's working. This will not go unnoticed. We will notify the authorities. Okay. Like, usually I would have never run away from a fight, but in Blood Moon, they are tougher, and for some reason there are literal packs of both animals and humans, and it's crazy, oftentimes. Also, you know what else is crazy? The frame rate. I think it's strictly connected to the amount of actors in the area, and because of that my frame rate tends to drop much faster than it used to be. Because when we were in the mainland in Vanderfell, it used to drop down every couple hours maybe. Now though it takes 1 hour. The time has been halved, but it's fine. We're back in the game. That easy, but look at this. I mean, it's best if we wait until the snow goes away. Are you kidding me? I'm only trying to rest. Serves you right. So, yeah, see? He faked death. He was like, no, I'm gonna fake being dead under my wild pig. Unless he was still alive and he got killed by the weight of the wild pig. It could be. It totally could be. Pumbaa killed him with his weight. And I also looted something that I didn't want. Yeah, right click lens. Thank you, but no. Even though it's pretty cool. And that's it. We're gonna wait another bit. Okay, beautiful. No more snow. No more FPS killing snow. So the junction, northeast. It should be there. It should be there. Also, I was gonna say, and to avoid anyone else from getting any funny idea following us, we're gonna use the amulet again, but guess what? We failed. Someone spotted us. Because the area is extremely densely populated, which is a cool thing, but unfortunately, ooh. Yeah, they are angry dudes. Although, could it technically be friendly?
Begone, stranger.
Hello?
You have no business.
Is this guy? Oh wait, that's the guy. Graring. He's the guy. But is he trying to fight me? Hello? Excuse me, I would like to speak with you. Let's see. Speak with Graring. Why would he be angry at me? I never even met him before. A nice hammer there. Interesting design. What a weird weapon. I bet an actual weapon exists here. Like
Leave
that.
now. You have no business being here,
Yeah,
stranger.
but why is he being... Is it because he's alerted by someone that is trying to fight with me? What if I was to wait here?
Keep your distance. I'll fight if I have to, stranger.
You have no business being here, stranger. Leave now.
What's going on? Could I calm him? Maybe. Do I have anything that can calm? Nothing. Command, maybe. Can I command you? I thought I had a ring, but I only got scrolls, and this guy is level 40.
Getting fat? These furs are shrinking.
I'm not getting fat. But yeah, this guy, there is no salvation for him. I'm afraid we need to reload a previous save. Hopefully it's close by. Close enough? Hopefully. Okay. Let's use the chameleon amulet again. And let's go find this dude. Yeah, we got in caught. Could it be because all the other guys that were following me are still aggroing, and for some reason...
You'll die where you stand.
Who is it? I heard it. Was close by. Or maybe not. Okay, let's use invisibility to make sure whoever is chasing us doesn't see us anymore. Why? I used invisibility for a reason. Could it be that maybe Graring himself gets uppity when we come close to him? What if we kill him?
Run while you still can, child.
What if we just kill him?
End your quest. I'm leaving.
Like, whatever. I want to see if we can fill the... We probably failed the quest. But I want to see. Because in that case, and it's not a big deal, we need to reload a previous save. And that's why... Look how fast he goes! Oh, he wanted to fight... Oh, wait. Maybe it was programmed to fight a potential assassin. Okay, and the assassin was stuck. Well. Let's see what happens if he dies.
Damn it! Can't do this alone.
You've lost this round.
Yeah. You lost this round. Grady is dead, making it impossible to get info. Yeah. This was an assassin sent by the other guy. Yeah, could tell it. But because of an issue of pathfinding, I suppose, she couldn't quite reach Graring. Okay, we know exactly what to do now. Oh, I saved in here. Funny. Hey, oh. She's over there. She's feeling timid. They're staring. They're having a staring contest right now going on. Despite the snow, despite everything. That's how Chad they are. And Coventina Celata, I suppose if you were to do the quest from the other perspective, you would probably have to aid this girl into killing the guy. That's cool, because whenever I will play as the Telvanni mage in the future, I will try and make all the evil choices, and that means also helping the Eastern Empire Company from this other side. Okay. Excuse me, girl. I'm afraid you should watch your back.
I have you. Oh!
Okay, now she's... Yeah, yeah. You never made it. You never had a chance, dear. I'm gonna take the steel bolts back, though. There you go. Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Excuse me.
You are not here to hurt us. Then perhaps you are different from the rest. You
Perhaps
seek
you're
knowledge
different.
of the Stalgrim, yes? You are not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. But they get nothing. The Skal give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it.
Probably.
We learned that Stalgrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skal are too narrow-minded to understand.
Yeah, Stalgrim is like the best medium armor in the
Some, like
game.
this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalgrim. Bring that piece to me. Bring me some of it, so that I may know you can be trusted. Then we shall speak more of it.
Okay, but where is Stalgrim? I need to just get inside a dungeon? Because there was... Oh, this is the bathroom. I think? No, it's not. There was a cave, the one close to the fort where they had Stalgrim at the end of it. So I could totally go there, and who's... Wait, could it be the...
You're growing weak.
What? Why? My gosh, the meme lives on. More exhibitionists. Whatever.
Speak to Graring.
I already did.
Brrrr.
Okay, so the pickaxe that we've been given. Oh, so it was an ancient pickaxe, the one he gave me. Okay, let's see.
What is it, friend?
What a strange weapon. Still pretty interesting. So, what we need to do is using the Amulet of Divine Intervention. Wait. Of Divine. There you go. Then, we're going to the fort. Not to the fort, to the dungeon right in front of the fort. And we're gonna mine all the Stalgrim we can find. All of it. Absolutely all of it. But first we're gonna use a repair hammer. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's see. It should be extremely close by. Like, yeah, over there. If you are lucky, no monster has respawned inside, but even if they did, it should be easy peasy. But I see none of them. Easy Stalgrim. Raw Stalgrim. Beautiful. And now I suppose I need to go... Well. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got an extra piece, and I suppose there is only a limited number of them, so it's fine. But I'm pretty sure we need to go to Raven Rock, to the mine, and pretty much remove the Stalgrim that it's blocking the miners. That's what we need to be doing.
Do you wish to go? The colony grows.
It grows. Indeed it does. Okay, back into the mine. Then we mine a little bit more. But where is the mine? Was it not there? Or maybe this? Yeah, mine entrance. Let's go and mine Stalgrim, shall we? Also, the guy that was here to steal raw ebony isn't here anymore, and that means we can do the honors. Don't mind if we do. Yoink, yoinkage, yoinkage. More yonkinage. Can't stop me. Although I wonder, will he ever say, hey, someone stole the raw ebony, would you know anything about it? It would be funny. It would be funny if there was a way for him to know. And I would be utterly screwed. Oh my goodness. It would be super cool if he actually recognized, hey, the ribbon is gone. Do something.
I don't have to guard that room anymore.
Falco said no. I think it was the room where they detained the guy that met an untimely death. But what's further down here? I wonder. The starring. I wish starring would make a particular sound whenever we were to get near him. I mean, it's pretty visible, so you don't really need that, but still. Yoinkage. More yoinkage. Wow. Almost too easy. I still remember trying to be crafty. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't check this ceiling in the other room, but whatever. The funny thing is, unfortunately I don't have any mod to make sure I can have a gold sink. But for the next playthrough I sure will try, because I still remember trying to get crafty and getting as much ebony and glass in the mainland in Vanderfall. No, actually, in Vanderfall. And I still have lots of it on my own. That's it. Let's put on Azura's ring. Okay, nothing else. So because of the little block you couldn't proceed? Are you kidding me? That's almost cute. That's almost cute. Like, it wasn't even blocking the pathway, it was like on the side. Why you gotta be so useless? You could have gone so many ways around it. Unless there was some sort of trouble with the starring that was, I don't know, maybe because of some magic properties causing problems to the miners. It could be, it could be. Probably missed that detail or already forgotten it. But regardless of it, we're heading back and get our reward. Unless we need to go back to the guy at the junction. Possibly. I mean, we just need to avoid the bandits. The bandits pack, and we should be fine. Hello, hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Are you get the Nord some of that Stalrim? Get some of it to Grering. He's some kind of outcast from. Get some of it to Grering. Get some of it to Grering.
Wait.
He's some kind of He's some kind of
no,
outcast
get some.
from the Nords. Get some of it to Grering.
Where is Stalrim? Okay, dude, okay. Get some. Go get some. It was really, it was with a commanding voice that he would say, "Go get some. Go get some now." Don't make me repeat myself. Go in that tavern, go in that bar, and go get some now. You can tell he truly cares about you. And there is a Nord.
Hey, I'm not looking for a fight, all right?
And hello, hello. Mwah, hello, hello there, princess. You chose a perfect time to join the stream. Do you see that Nord over there? He's an exhibitionist. And this place, this island here, it's filled to the brim with exhibitionists. Because yeah, we are in Solestheim, the last expansion of Morrowind. You always do. Isn't it funny? Sometimes your timing is just perfection. And that old Nord is feeling a little timid. But you can see him being an exhibitionist and all. Here is the corpse of his friend being an exhibitionist. He's gonna wait until I'm vulnerable. See? See? He was so timid, he had to wait. I was distracted before jumping on me like that. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. And there is plenty of them. Men, women. Like, look at this. it's littered with the corpses of more exhibitionists. But you know what? There are also packs of bandits, and I wanna make sure I can sneak past them. We wanna really be careful, because they be dangerous. Not really for me that much, but for the frame rate. Princess Pandalicious, what is he wearing? They were wearing, I think, a loincloth? Not really. Like some extremely very... Okay, she saw me for a second there. Whoa! He was wearing some Speedo. Some fur Speedos, if you will. I mean, isn't fur Speedos the fashion up there in the northern countries? Because I'm pretty sure Nords here take inspiration from the barbaric populations of Northern Europe, so you shouldn't act so surprised that there is some Nord wearing some fur Speedo. Isn't that the norm up there? Isn't that? When it gets so hot, when it gets those 20 how is it called? 20 hot temperature grades or whatever. And you're like, oh my gosh, this is impossible. It's impossible to sustain. I'm gonna wear some fur Speedos. Raincoats are the fashion. I see. Raincoats. And then some Speedos underneath. You know, like those memes that go around about the exhibitionists that go around with a coat, and then suddenly they open it up, and then they reveal a naked body except for the fur Speedo. That makes total sense if you ask me. Okay, we need to use an invisibility ring. And they won't see us anymore. You do? 24, it's hot. My god, my goodness, what do I have to hear? But I guess it's very hot for Northerners, after all. You're used to your lovely cold, to your fur Speedos. Ooh. Okay, we need to talk to this guy here. But see, they're wearing fur Speedos. Like, literally. I cannot even loot it. Because thank God, thank the gods I cannot loot it. And then you see more Smurfs. Yeah, there are Smurfs in this place. Aren't they so cute? This one is specifically performing photosynthesis right now. He's like, I don't wanna be blue.
What is it, friend?
I don't wanna be singing I'm blue da ba dee blah blah da. I wanna become extremely like that little combination of white and no azure. What's the name for not celestial, because that feels like a celestial being. But there is a, let's see, celeste, sky blue, pale blue, baby blue. Wait, that's a way to say the name of the color, baby blue. Is baby blue even an actual term to indicate the light blue color? Baby blue. Hey, imagine going up to someone like a huge ripped dude that is wearing this coat with like a light blue sort of tint to it, and you go up to there and they'll be like, oh my, you got such lovely baby blue on you. Baby blue. Oh my gosh, my goodness, baby blue.
What is it, friend?
It sounds like the perfect excuse to take the piss on someone that is wearing light blue. You go there and be like, oh, you chose baby blue. Oh, so cute. Anyway.
What it is, friend?
I came here to give you some story, my good man.
Bring me some of it, so that I may know you...
Wait, story. I got 2 of them.
What it is, friend?
Are you not seeing it?
Bring me some of it, so that I may know you
more?
can be trusted.
Wait, just how much do you need though?
Speak to Brrrr.
How much do you need though? Color of British skin in winter rain. Really? Really? Like, are there situations where the cold gets so bad that your skin turns into light blue? Because in here it never really gets that cold. But sometimes there have been times where we couldn't read it, or we would go around the mountain and such, and we will take off the gloves for about a second and our skin will turn like the Smurfs color. Baby blue, maybe. That's a better... That's a better name for it. I'm gonna just check very quickly how much star rim I need to give this guy. I think I need to... I just want to know if that's not an issue. Okay. Oh, no, it's not telling me. It's just telling me the location. I don't need the location. I just need to know how much do I need to give him. I just want to know if it's an issue, a bug with the quest, or... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
Bright no, bluish yes. I see, I see, I see. Okay, apparently though, it doesn't tell exactly how much I need to find. That's strange. It's not saying how much I need to find. I've chipped off a piece of starin, I should take to Carnius. Wait, Carnius. No, wait. Case of fuck, okay. Oh, wait. Could it be that I needed to activate the container? That's on me, that's on me. See, the problem with quick loot is that sometimes whenever you interact with quest items, you need to open the container. That's why. Okay, okay. Let's make a little save here. Then I'm gonna use the amulet of divine intervention. Go back to the fort, go back to the cave where we found our first piece of starin, and we're gonna activate it. And hopefully the quest will proceed. My goodness gracious. It would be cool, but I suppose there is no other way around it. For quick loot. Yeah, there you go, see? I knew it. Absolutely knew it. A bit too late, because I thought you just needed to bring the star ring, but apparently the fact that you mined through it, that's what they care about. That you managed to do it. I don't even think you need to bring the star ring back, or maybe you do. But you had to open the container. That's the thing. That's the problem. And because of quick loot, you don't really think about it. Because it's just so convenient. Okay, now back to Ravenrock.
Do you wish to go back to
Yes. Here. Look at this place. It will surprise you to know that, like 2 weeks ago, this place was nothing but rocks, some snow, nothing else. In 12 days, maybe 14, they managed to be miracle workers and build everything you see here. Much faster than 3D printers. That's how crazy. That's the confirmation that this game is a fantasy. Imagine workers that are able to work that fast. See, you got plenty of buildings, you even got a bar where I almost killed this old man because he was running at me, trying to kill me. And then I was like, where are you going? You are so slow. You'll die before you get a punch on me. And he was like, oh, you're right. I'm gonna give up. It was hilarious. So, I suppose we need to go back to Grarin at this point. I'm gonna make another save here. And then we're gonna chameleon actually. Chameleon ourselves because we want to be extremely discreet when we travel through the lands. Did I hear another exhibitionist? I see another exhibitionist. I think you will bait in something else. But no thank you, not interested. That's too bad. Had you rephrased your threat, I might have indulged, but probably not. My standards are too high. You see, I had to slay my would-have-been wife because she thought of calling off the wedding and was obsessed with power. Nothing that couldn't be done to save her, really. And she tried to kill me. I had to defend myself. And also, let's try not to get into the wolf pack. Shall we? Let's be careful and yoink. Berries. Berries. Also, never do eat berries whenever you're traveling around the mountain. You never know if they're gonna be poisoned because someone pissed on them, okay? Remember, piss can be extremely acid. You don't wanna be melted from the inside. Yoink. Unless you're a... Whoa! Another one? Really? And you see me despite the chameleon? Eh! Oh, this one is not an exhibitionist, it's an acrobat exhibitionist. Isn't that just Gucci? Or peachy? As you all say up there. Oh. Let's see. We gotta avoid the pack of bandits, which... I think we went past them, maybe? Possibly? Hopefully. Okay, I see wolves there. We gotta be very careful not to get too close. Never mind, I never said anything. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty good at getting anyone, not just women, weak at their knees. Come on, it's not that bad. Okay, Pumbaa almost had me there. For but a second. And I'm gonna get some steel bolt. I'm gonna recover my own steel bolts. Thank you very much. There is a cave, but we don't care about that. Who's following us? Okay, we exhausted all the charges. Let's be hopeful we don't end up facing the bandit army.
You're growing weak.
Am I? But where are you? Where is the exhibitionist just threatening? Knew it. He's too scared. Whoa! Okay. That's a nice ambush. I will admit it. That was a lovely ambush we got there. There you go. Easy. Whoa. Okay. I suppose... Okay, no, yeah. This was from the bandit army. I think I recognize her. Okay, thankfully for just her. Thank the gods. Hey! Hey, listen!
What it is, friend?
I got the star in.
You have some of it? I shall not take it.
Do.
That you were willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that
also, I lost my limbs.
Trusted, you may come to
I'm
us
literally like
time,
resting my fist on the table, but
Speak to ER and Haidar.
The green screen application is like, what do I do here? I'm gonna remove this guy's limbs. And now, how can I play? How can I possibly play like this? Oh, look. I managed to play with this... Wait, no, okay, no. Apparently I need to keep them... Can I even make this work? Gosh, this takes for... This is taking a toll on my... Nope. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the same way. No. Can do the magic trick. Can do it. Can just do it. So let me see what he actually told me. If I bring in the raw materials, he suggested that there is a finite amount on the island. I should be careful of what I choose. Okay, but I suppose that doesn't matter anymore.
What it is, friend? You have some with you? Talk to Enar if you wish to have armor crafted. Haidar will forge weapons for you.
Weapons? I mean, what's better than a Daedric spear?
Have you come for stock? I can craft any piece of armor, provided you have the raw materials.
I wouldn't mind the cuirass, but I need to see if it's stronger. Also,
have you come for? I can forge certain weapons.
See,
for you, but
it doesn't have a spear, so has to be armor. Clearly, armor. But
have you come for stock? I can craft any piece of armor.
Cuirass.
Very well. I shall start work on it.
Wait, really? Okay, so one piece for one piece of armor. Makes sense. Wait, I'm gonna wait here and see how it looks and how strong it actually is. A couple days. Whoa, Pumbaa! Let me sleep. I'm waiting for my set of armor to be completed. Is it done? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready?
Here's your cuirass. It should fit you quite well.
It should fit me quite well. Let's see. 106. Oh, it's not as strong as my heavy armor there, though. And it looks terrible. No way. I thought it would look cool, but I mean, it's not bad, but I look like a tin man, like a tin can man. Oh.
Have you come for Stalrim armor?
Oh, it looks like an armor, the armor of shame, like they put it on me just to take the piss on me. Gratuitously too. Like, what happens if I take off these pauldrons? It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be even worse. Oh my god. Terrible. Wait, I'm gonna reload regardless, so I'm gonna throw away this stuff so I can move. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I guess we don't need to mine the Starim after all. We don't need it. Wait, no. That's the autosave. I need the quick save. I mean, we don't really need the Starim, but it will over-encumber us now, so.
Have you come for Stalrim
Have you come?
friend?
Okay. Okay, we don't need this anymore. What I'm gonna do is going back to Falco. And to do that quickly, we're gonna use Divine Intervention. And then moving. I heard it. Strange. We're gonna go back to the ship and go to River Rock. And then talk to Falco and whatever is next. We shall be doing it. Also, I feel like Uncle Switcher has to be probably here. In this corner. We will look for him.
Do you wish to go back? The colony grows with...
Let's go. Ooh. I keep hearing some strange noises. And then I wonder, wait, there is no Seal Strider. What is making those?
Hello, friend. You forged an important bond here. It's clear to see why
important
Carnius was so
bond.
interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more Stalrim you can find. Better that we get control of it before Carnius does.
Oh, that's it?
From the information Grering gave you, it's clearly far more useful to us as armor and weapons than as chunks of ice. And it'll be tougher for Carnius to take away too. Make sure that if you find any more of it, you take it to Grering. He could be a very useful ally. From the information Grering gave you...
Okay, so we need to make this armor set in order to progress?
Hello,
I don't
friend.
think so.
Are you? I have an urgent job.
Okay, yeah.
I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnius's hands in 5 hours' time.
Oh.
And you're going to deliver it to him.
I mean, it's gonna be super fast.
I don't have time to explain. Just take it and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go!
Go! I'm gonna wait 5 hours, exactly, and see what happens if I fail it. 5.
Hello, friend. What? That report takes priority over everything right now. You didn't make it? I trusted you. I can't allow you to remain employed if I can't count on you to get the job done. You're fired, and I probably will be before long, too.
Wow, wait. Let's see what happens if you actually failed so miserably. He's probably gonna take you into his care. Cornelius, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Yes. Did you want something?
Constant Archius.
What is it?
Let's see.
What? You've been fired. Why would I give you any work? Now, if we were to work out some sort of arrangement in which I could rehire you, then perhaps we could talk. You're a current employee of the company. I can't rehire you. You're a current employee of the company. I am disappointed, though not terribly surprised. Do as you will, but
okay,
do not
so pretty
cross
much,
me or you will regret it.
Pretty much your progress halts there.
You have company business to discuss? Please step inside.
Okay, I see. I was just curious to see if there will be like a branching in that case where you need to, like Carius tells
you
you,
need to
hey,
get that report to Carnius now.
You're gonna work for me from now on, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna use the Amulet of Divine Intervention and get there not even within 5 hours, within 5 minutes. in-game. See? That's how fast we can get. Wait.
Are you here to see Carnius? I'm afraid he's not in right now.
Oh, that's crafty.
Oh, and he'll be so disappointed that you were unable to deliver that report on time. The Factor had a good amount of business to attend to today. I believe he's out looking at prospective expansion sites today. Somewhere on the eastern coast of the island, I think. East of that big rock arch, you know? The one with the tomb at the base?
He's just messing with me. That's not true at all. That's not the correct location. He's... what's the word here? Deceiving me. He's clearly deceiving me. Yeah, I don't buy it. Yeah, I need to hurry if I'm to give him this report. Okay, can be found along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial tomb. Okay, let's hear. Let's see. I'm gonna make another save. So I shouldn't report to Falco. Technically, but I'm very fast. But the boat is gonna take some time, so... east. Let's see. Along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial tomb. The burial tomb are inside here. Okay. Aren't shown on the map, so I just need to keep going here. Like this. Along the coast. I can totally find him. I totally will. But I still think and believe that the guy is deceiving me. Like, plain and clearly. It's not those. Excuse me. Those orcs are mating. And I'm in their way. Okay, we're gonna stay clear of that. Absolutely. We wanna stay clear of Spriggans ever. Always. Near a big rock formation. But I mean, there is plenty of rock formations. How do I know which one is the right one? Yeah, I don't... wait, maybe it's that one? And tomb. Whoa. I saw some Yogi Bears. Okay, along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial tomb. Oh, wait. Along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial tomb. Is that the burial tomb? Wait, I need to use Chameleon. No, that's not the right one. Oh no, the other one is depleted almost. This is not a burial tomb. Oof. I hate that the journal doesn't have exhaustive informations. Along the coast, east of a rock formation and a burial tomb. But there is nothing here. Yeah, I might simply reload just to... what if it's over there? Don't aggro me. Good. Along the coast. Whee! There is plenty of workers. More than usual. Okay. My gosh, the Yogi Bear was standing on top of a trunk. What is a slaughterfish doing here? And he got killed by the orcers. Oh wait, no, okay. These slaughterfishes and Droog are the ones that we killed when we came to Solstheim by swimming. Yeah, we didn't take the boat the first time that we came to Solstheim. We wanted to swim all the way here. And the carcasses of the fishes we slew along the way are still there. Isn't that pretty? Because there is no slaughterfish. There are no slaughterfishes in Blood Moon. Nor cliff racers. The land is that peaceful, indeed. But I see nothing. Damn it. More exhibitionist notes. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope, nope. Here is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to him here. Wait, when was this? I think it should be when I took the quest first. Let's reload. Hopefully this.
You need to get that report to Carnius now. Get moving.
Okay, this is a good save. I'm gonna use the Divine Intervention again. And this time I will make a little screenshot of the guy instructions, because sometimes the journal isn't exhaustive enough. Unlike the conversation. Excuse me, I need to... Wow. Whoever developer had the idea of putting a guard in such tight stairs. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. Okay.
Are you here to see Carnius? I'm afraid he's not in right now. Oh, and he'll be so disappointed that you were unable to deliver
I'm not trusting this guy. This guy is setting me up. He's deceiving me.
The Factor had a good amount of business to attend to today. I believe he's out looking at prospective expansion sites today. Somewhere on the eastern coast of the island, I think.
That's not
East
true.
of that big rock arch, you know? The one with the tomb at the base?
That's not true. You're lying to me.
I think they were teeth in her mouth, but I'm not sure.
He's absolutely lying to me. But whatever, we have no choice, unfortunately. No choice at all. I'm gonna zoom on this thing. Can I? I cannot. Wonderful. Just beautiful. Anyway, the Factor had a good... Okay. Okay. Eastern coast. Okay. East of the big rock arc. Okay, that's a bit different, because Eastern coast confirms that I need to go there. I need to go to the East coast. But otherwise, from what the journal says, it's like east of a big formation. Not Eastern coast. But yeah, now we know. And now we can do it. East coast, so... Maybe it's over there. It could be. It could be. Totally. Let's get there. In time. In time. We shall get there, but we need to... Wow, we cannot wait, so that means we cannot recharge our chameleon amulet. And that means we gotta be careful. Very careful not to aggro the entirety of the wildlife. Mission impossible. I know, I know. Let's see. Shadow, where... Okay, there is more... I mean, this one is probably not gonna cover me. It is a little. What's down there? Oh! Okay, we gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. You know what? I think it's gonna be extremely faster if I was to swim. Just swim along the coast. No enemies. I'm faster than in land. That's it. Easy. Except when I'm jumping. When I jump on land, I'm slightly faster than when I swim. But you know what? This is gonna be the easiest bet. The easiest way to get there. Although I'm pretty sure I'm being deceived right now. I'm actually being deceived so hard. Oh. More horkers popping out of the water. So cute. Okay, that's the Yogi Bear from before that looked like a giant for a second because it was standing on top of a trunk. Let's go past the rock. I'm pretty sure it has to be... probably up there, yeah. Whee! Okay, let's swim a bit faster, shall we? It's not really faster, but it feels faster to swim this way. Hey, you need all the placebo you can get when traveling this much. Yeah, it's not this one, I think. I guess. I hope. But yeah, if it said Eastern Coast, it could be anywhere here. But we'll see the rock formation. The tomb, I have no idea why they would tell you a tomb. It's not something you can see just like that, unless it's huge. It's a big tomb. Otherwise I see nothing. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I see Imperials. Has to be them. Hell yeah. There he is. I can see.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't deceived. I wasn't being deceived.
Well, I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time.
Wow.
Very well. Let Falco know I've received it.
Wow.
You already delivered the report.
Wow.
By your actions, you have lost the trust of the Imperial Legion. Until you make amends, expect no favor from me.
This is crazy. Imperial Legion.
Once more,
At least they won't be nagging. Wait, no. What's the word? At least they won't be nagging at me anymore. With, where is your uniform? Where is your uniform? Where is your uniform? You will never, ever get to tell me that again. And I won't miss it. So, I'm gonna still... Wait, I'm not gonna wait anything. I'm still gonna do all of this within the 5 hours, because I feel that if I was to wait even 1 hour, we will get to the time limit. Even though I already reported back,
to Vardenfell as much as
I wanna make sure everything is fine. Falco? Falco! There you are. Hey!
Hello, friend. Are you... What? That report takes priority over everything right now. You got it to him on time?
I have.
Excellent. I was sure he created that deadline out of spite, never intending
Sure.
my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work. You've bought us some more time.
I did. I absolutely did. And before we get to do anything else, I'm gonna excuse myself for but a couple of minutes and shall be, right? Hopefully, no one took advantage of me while I was waiting here. Beautiful. This girl didn't, sure.
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
Of course it is me. I was hoping I could ask her about any quest I will get to do now, but no. She was only relevant until the whole shenanigan with the saber. That's too bad. That's too bloody bad. Now.
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things.
Okay.
Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately.
Don't
I'm not sure what's
ask
going
me.
on, but they seem to be gravitating
Don't do
towards
it.
that cluster of trees
No,
at
don't
the
do
east
it.
end of the colony.
No,
Unfortunately,
don't do it.
future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees.
Okay, just the trees? That I can do.
They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least
Someone
one of them out there
sneezed
now,
violently.
and there will probably be more soon.
Or-
When it looks like
The
you've beaten
so-called
them all
alcoholic
back,
sneeze
find
just happened.
Unel Yoren. Odds are he's in the bar.
Unel Loran, okay. So we actually need to kill them. That's what we need to do. Okay, he wants me to get rid of any Spriggans near the grove of trees at the eastern end of the colony. Are you kidding me? They're already here. They're attacking me. Holy moly, yeah. There she is coming in force from all the way there. Are you kidding me? And she's also strafing. I wish there was a way through magic to prevent the body from resurrecting, but I'm afraid that's a mechanic of the... Ow! Where did you come from? Okay, what the actual... Also, Falco, don't you worry about helping me at all. By all means, that armor is just for show, I know. I know, just sit quiet and do nothing like you've always done, other than maybe building a bar and some other things, which you probably didn't build on your own. Yeah, nobody help me. I got this. I absolutely got this. I don't need anyone's help at all. I can deal with these Spriggans easily. I thought I had to go and find them, honestly. Didn't expect them to attack me. What if I had repairments, urgent repairments to do? She was T-posing for a second, or did I just imagine it? That's it? That's pretty much it, I think. There you go. Ripen Belladonna. Hello.
Hello, friend. Are you
Hello.
work with Unel Loran? I've placed him
Oh,
in
yeah.
charge of getting...
Unel Loran. Let's go and do that. Where is it?
Even though the Spriggans are gone, we still can't cut down this grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess.
Heebie-jeebie.
Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, but we'd have to do that from underground.
EBGB. Wait, is it a commonly used word, EBGB? I'm curious to see. Wait. EBGB. Google AI overview. EBGB is a colloquial term, a plural noun meaning a feeling of nervousness, anxiety, or discomfort, and often used to describe a jittery or uneasy sensation. EBGBs. Oh yeah, it's like you met someone that makes you feel extremely uncomfortable. And you feel like, oh, that person gave me the EBGBs. Like you contracted some sort of STD. I get it, I get it. So you were mentioning underground.
They've got to be way underground. Too far down for us to dig to. There's no way we can cut those trees down as they've got to be way underground. Too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but...
Okay, so we need to go and talk to the miners. Okay, let's go to the mine.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
And we'll ask the miners if they have any idea how to dig deep enough to find those roots. My gosh, first the starring, now the roots. Just crazy. Is there any miner? There used to be quite a lot of miner before. Wait, you.
I don't have to guard that room anymore.
Yeah, you gotta do something else.
Roots? We had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them. and we just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself. They're down at the bottom, off of that northern passage.
Okay, so they are inside the mine, basically. Maybe there is another cave that I need to go into. Let's see. Let me check. Let me just check for a second there. Okay, northeast. Okay, yeah, northeast, we didn't go there. Oh, that's where we removed the star rim, I think. No, we removed the star rim over there, and this, yeah. I think this is the new place we need to deal with. Yeah, the roots. Here are the roots. Wow. Big roots. I checked the passage and found the roots. I should let Una and Laura know about them. I mean, they should have found them. They mine all the way there. And there is a... Is anything here? No. Okay. Let's go back to the guy. Let's inform him about this. Let him know that you should finish your job. You should know where the roots are. You dig till you found them. You absolute excuse of a Dunmer. You're so Dunmer. Hey, Dunmer.
I don't have to guard that room anymore.
Who cares about the room? About the roots, though. Why don't I have... Wait. Spriggans?
Nasty things. A
No.
lot like trees. Is that the stuff we found in the mine? Weird,
No.
huh? It looks just like ice, but we couldn't put a dent in it.
No. Why don't you have the dialogue? Wait. Una and Lauren. Oh, wait, it's not him. Wait, who was Una and Lauren? Okay, it's up. Okay, I need to go all the way out of the mine. Okay, makes sense. And I got the other piece of 4 ebony, raw ebony, which would be extremely illegal to get in Vanderfell, because all the minerals are property of the Empire.
Hello, friend. Are
No,
you
they
here
don't
on
jump.
assignment, or did you just stop by? Work with Unel Lor.
Sorry, you weren't supposed to be the one I should talk to. You
Another
are.
day, another 100 piles of
You are
ore.
not. It's you.
Never
It's not you.
An honor.
Oh wait, it was at the bar. Right. Now I remember. I'm so not used to go to the bar for orders.
Not much we can do. Really? That sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to see them? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lead on.
I mean, technically the miners should have told you already they encountered some roots. They shouldn't be able to do this without me, except for the Spriggans attacking part, because I can understand nobody's able to fight in this colony. And thank the gods I'm here, I suppose. Keep up the pace. Keep it up. Oof, the frame rate is killing me again. I'm gonna very quickly restart the game. It's gonna take but a few seconds. You'll never realize I restarted the game, for it's gonna appear exactly right now. Now. There you go. Sometimes it takes more than one snap of fingers for the magic to happen. Okay, see? As smooth as baby skin. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, you still here? Beautiful. Let's go. Let us keep going. Oh, Jeremy Soule. Such an amazing composer. Ah, such a shame he stopped working with Bethesda. Or working altogether.
Sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees.
They
on the
do.
surface.
Well, you genius, that's what roots are supposed to be.
Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall. But I'd need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I'll need at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solestheim, but you can probably dredge them up someplace more civilized.
I think I have them. Like, I loot every ingredient I find, so technically I should have it.
Do you have the bitter green petals?
I do.
Great. I'll take these and see what I can do.
Yes.
There's nothing
See,
more that you can do.
hoarding sometimes pays off. There is nothing more that you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know that things are being taken care of? Okay, good. I mean, will it take a long time though for the tree to actually poison? Like, how long does it take for roots to bring the water to the tree, to the whole tree? Like, if you were to poison it, how long would it take for a tree to actually get poisoned? Like, that's an interesting question. Like, even with plants in general. Like, how fast can the roots bring sustainment? Oh wait, I'm going back to the mine. How long it takes for roots to bring sustainment to the plant? Naturally, it changes from plant to plant, but the general formula usually, it would be interesting. Naturally, for huge trees, the roots are longer, thicker, and all that, so it would take, I don't know, maybe 1 day. Okay, mine entrance is over there. Like, I have no idea of this. It's just a curiosity of mine, which I will have to investigate. I shall have to investigate for sure. Okay. I'm just trying to understand where we need to go to exit this mine, and now I know. Beautiful. Sometimes maps, especially this one, you can get confused because there is not a real clear way to tell this is above and this is below. You just have to go with intuition. And there you go. Out we go. Falco!
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by?
I just stopped by.
Has the grove of trees been taken
Also,
care of?
isn't it funny that he looks and talks the same way as Uncle Crassus? I wouldn't be surprised if this was Uncle Crassus all along in disguise, to undermine his rival attempt at greed. It will be such an amazing, incredible... like... oh, I'm blanking on the word. But like, an incredible twist. There it is. An amazing twist it will be. But no, Uncle Crassus is too busy getting people to strip naked in front of him. So...
Unel has dealt with it? That's good to hear.
Unel has dealt with it? How? You deal with everything else, ShankH-ER. How could you let someone else deal with things for once?
In the future.
Okay.
Took care of them all, did you? Well, perhaps took care of them all.
Okay. So we're done with this
friend.
business.
Are you? Clearly, we must do something to better protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site.
Finally.
So we'll need to hire guards.
Finally, he got to the realization that they cannot rely on me for everything. Like, so far, I've been the only one capable of protecting them. And as I said, now yeah, they need to hire guards.
I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility. But it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any.
I know exactly who to ask first. Old man.
Hello. Is it snowing again?
I need
Feels
guards.
Like from the way my joints ache.
Please. What? Okay, hire guards.
I'm an old man. I'd be of no use to you.
You're so useless.
No thanks. We have plenty here already.
You're so useless. I'm gonna ask the lady. The bartender.
The matter's been settled. Don't waste any more thought on it.
Okay, I don't have the option. Why? Why no option? Oh, well, I guess she's a bartender already, so... What about
you?
The
Reeklings? The snow elves of legend? Preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then, they just faded away.
Just play Skyrim,
They bred
dude.
with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture.
10
it's
years
very
from
likely
Morrowind.
that the Falmer are an important part of elven
Actually, no,
ancestry.
Blood Moon I think came out
Your
in
glass is
2003
almost
or
empty.
4. So 6 more years and you'll have your answers. Worry not. But yeah, I cannot hire him as a guard. What about you? You over there.
What can I do for you? Really? I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me.
I mean, you are a level 40.
It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try.
There you go, we got one. We need at least a couple more. A couple more.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I suppose it is your duty indeed. Can you go away? I'm curious to see what's inside this room. Thank you very much. Nothing. I think this is supposed to be the room where you sleep on. Where you sleep in. Yes. Okay, so we got one. Another guard could be the lady here that clearly cannot defend herself.
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
Hi, guard.
Oh, you're silly. Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Why would I ever do something like that? With all these big, strong men here, I'm sure they can take care of it.
Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Oh, you're silly.
Ah, you're silly. I knew
Another
it.
day, another 100 piles of ore. You want me to guard this place? No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Yeah, you Dunmer. What about you?
Hello. What is it? Good luck with that. I'm afraid you won't see me volunteering. I have enough to do. Thank you very much.
You also Dunmer. I think I have to go to the mines, because these are houses. It's not like I enter people's houses and tell them, hey, you wanna volunteer to become a guard? You're gonna volunteer, right? You're going to volunteer. Am I right? Alright. What's up here? Okay, this is just a tower of observation, which... Does it make sense? Let's see where it's placed. Does it make sense to have an observation tower facing... Because it feels like anyone could attack from there and take over the tower and shoot arrows from there inside the colony. I don't understand.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Oh,
but, well...
Someone recognized me as the Nerevarine.
I'm not going to buy that skooma from you. Get rid of it, and
whatever,
then we can trade.
Whatever, you're not gonna see a drake from me. Regardless, but I'm here to hire guards. And I cannot hire you because you are a bartender. What about up here? You hiding anyone? Nothing. You hiding enemies of the state? No. Then I want you to follow my masquerade to the letter. Is that clear? Mm-hmm. Good job. Good boy. Nothing here. Wow, I'm entering every house, like literally. Okay, nothing there. Really nice houses, I gotta say. Better than the ones in Vanderfell. Well, not all of them. Especially not prettier than the Sadri Mora ones. The huge mushrooms. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. I think I need to go to the mines. Although I will talk to Falco first.
Hello, friend. Any luck talking? Have you finished? Or are you going to keep looking for colonists willing to act as God? Very well.
I'll keep looking because something tells me if you only hire one, it's the minimum necessary, but it might... I don't know, it might cause troubles later because it wasn't enough. So at least one more. I think I saw someone in here that looked like a Nord. And I could tell him, hey, stop mining these useless rocks, leave it to the Dunmers, which are too scared to go and fight, and come with me. Become a guard. Embrace your destiny. Yep, that should do. Hey you!
Yes, what is it?
Hey, leave these mines alone. Come and embrace your destiny. Pick up a weapon and become a guard. Join the guard.
This is interesting news.
I knew it.
I was just telling someone the other day that someone
Easy.
needs to make sure his place is safe. Looks like I'll get a chance to put my money where my mouth is, eh? I'll do it.
Finally. Now, I think I'm done with this. It's only two. Wow, only two guards I could make out of this? Because I don't remember seeing any other Nord. I mean, there is a Dunmer. Oh yeah, the one inside the... that is complaining that he doesn't have to guard the post again. Let's see. Where was he? Not there, not there. Is anyone here? Nope. I think he disappeared. The guy I'm thinking about, the Dunmer. And he was in an earlier room too. Like, not here. Not at all. He was here. Yep. I think that is all. Only Nords become guards. Yeah, let's see. There it is.
I don't have to guard that room anymore.
See, there is not even a voice. There is no topic for him to become a guard. Like, he's complaining he doesn't have to guard anymore. But he sure won't give me even the chance, the slight chance to tell him, hey, come and become a guard for us. No. No shoot. Not happening. Not happening. These Dunmers are useless. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to become a guard?
Again.
Are you really so sure you don't want to become a guard?
Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Why would I ever do something like that? With all those
Absolutely
big, strong
crazy.
men here, I'm sure they can take care of it.
And also, hello, SAS Studio. Welcome to the stream. We be trying to hire some guards here to watch over Ravenrock, because so far I've been the only one watching over it and keeping safe from every threat. But nobody wants to join in, so I think, hey, Falco, you had to be content with just two guards.
Couldn't get. Hello, friend. Any luck talking to the colonists? We need to hire guards as soon as possible.
I've done it.
Have you finished? Good. Who do we have available?
Afer Facus and Gratian Carellus.
2 of them have volunteered? Well, that's good. I'll see to it that
Okay,
they're
that's good.
outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, because if it was only one, I feel like it was a little bit not enough. Let's put it like that.
Hello, friend.
What else?
It'll take a few days to get the guards trained.
Okay, we need to wait for the guards to train up. Maybe we'll see another building being finished. Who knows? Let us just wait. What was that? Sometimes you hear random voices. It's like the exhibitionists from the forest are screaming loud. Not again! I don't even know. Is that it? Wait. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Hello, friend. Are you? It'll take a few days to get the guard.
Like a literal few days this time. Like I waited 3 days. More? Quite a few days, you should have said then. Like, this is more close to a week. Hello?
Hello, friend. It'll take a few days to get the guards trained and up.
Wow. Like, this is taking a long time. You should have been more honest and be like, also, here's the thing, here's the fun fact. It will take him 2.5 days to literally finish buildings. But to outfit 2 Nords that volunteer to become guards apparently takes weeks. What is the logic here that I'm missing? Truly a fantasy game. It's like he has to go and travel through distant lands to fetch the gear from perilous dungeons, like crafted super strong gear from only the finest and rarest materials that he personally mined inside those dungeons. In that case, I can understand why it will take you weeks.
Well, it couldn't get. Hello, friend. It'll take a few days to get the.
Are you kidding me right now? What if instead there is something else I'm supposed to be doing?
Isn't you again. How are you?
Hello? What if I was to talk
Thank
to...
you for all that you've done for my family.
You're very welcome, don't mention it. What if I was to talk to other people?
Is it snowing again? No thanks. We have plenty here already.
Okay. But yeah, nothing is happening. I think I need to go back to the fort. And maybe there will be a trigger or something, because it's taking far too long. It feels like I need to do something else for now. And then come back here. It could even be maybe progression with the main quest.
Need to get back to Fort Frostmourne.
Who knows for
Wouldn't
sure?
you rather take a boat?
Oh, there you go. The third phase of construction should be complete. I knew it. I knew
Do
it.
you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much?
There was need for a trigger. All games. That's how they works. Okay, and they finished in a single day, even less than that, the other building. And where is Falco now? Okay, there are the guards, see? I knew he could do everything in about one evening.
You're alive. Well, hello there.
Oh, aren't you looking shiny? Look at you all.
Please, by all means.
By all
I'm an
means,
officer
you're
of the
looking...
Imperial law. Move along. Don't
Wow.
steal. Don't brawl or
Wow.
start fights. Don't kill, except in self-defense.
They got lobotomized
If you're
just
caught,
right and then
guards will let you choose your
brainwashed
punishment,
into being the
fines or
perfect
hard
Imperial
labor.
guard. Beautiful.
He's a real stand-up guy. Spends all his time here at the site. Don't steal. Don't brawl or start. Don't steal. Don't steal. Don't steal. Don't steal. I'm an officer of the Imperial law. It's already been taken care of from what I heard.
What are you talking about? You are the one that volunteered to become a guard. My gosh, a guard would have been more interesting.
Hello, friend. I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated.
Oh.
And as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that.
Why would you ever think that? Wait, could it be the guards that volunteered? Could it be the guards that volunteered were spies sent to you all along? Could it be? So I need to protect you from your own guards? That would be quite a twist. That would be quite the foresight. That's it.
It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough.
You guards stay away from me. I don't trust you. I got a lockpick. I had a lockpick and I wasn't afraid to use it, but you know what?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Seize him!
Come on, fight!
What? What just happened?
You stay here in case there are more of them.
Okay. I'll let them deal with him.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, we're just gonna wait here and wait for the other guards to do what they need to do. You're a lifesaver. Oh, the assassin just gave up before he even tried. Is that it? See, I was right getting 2 guards and not just 1. They took care of it easily. Although I would have preferred that the guards were the actual assassins. And in that way the game would actually do reverse psychology and think like, and put you in a position that you thought it would be better, but it's actually worse because now it's 2 guards attacking the guy. That would be a cool twist, I gotta say. And then you will get double the reward, of course. But are they done?
You stay here in case there are more of them.
Yeah, but the guy is not coming
You're
back.
a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver anyway. Look, can I at least go up in the sky?
You stay here in
Oh
case
my
there are more
goodness, I cannot live in any way. What if I just ignore you? And get to see... Where are they? Wait. Where did they go? They went behind this house? Oh no, could it be the assassin actually ran so far away? Excuse me.
Hello, friend. Don't go anywhere. There may be more of them. You stay here in case there are more of
Yeah,
them.
but they're not coming back. Okay, okay. As funny as this is, I'm gonna reload because it's clearly busted. Clearly is busted. Too funny. Oh wait, okay. I was yet to actually ShankH-ER here. Okay, this is where I started the quest. Or I was starting the quest.
Please, by all means. I'm listening. Hello, friend. Are you here on a... Stay nearby just in case.
Okay.
Greetings, Argonian. How may I help you?
You're growing weak.
Seize him!
You stay here in case there
No, don't distract me. I need to kill him.
Where you stand.
There you go. Longbow, wolf cuirass, useless.
Greetings, Argonian. How may I help?
Okay. So we dealt with him. We're still in combat, that means there are more.
You stay here in case...
In case, you mean. Isn't he precious? Aren't you just precious?
This is pointless! Give in!
Capitan Popilius! Yeah, you should have helped all these assassins if you were on the other side.
Backup.
Oh, I need backup! Wait, there you go. Okay, there surely are more that are hidden just as accurately, just as carefully as that one. Only one of them actually did perform the attack. The others are all paralyzed by fear. Rhyme while you still can, child. Oh wait, no, that's just an exhibitionist.
Run while
Nothing
you still
to be
can,
worried
child.
about. Okay, but he wasn't one of them. Okay, there he is. Are you a bossman or something? No, you're just a Nord. Or actually Imperial.
Give in!
Okay, he's trying to take a shot. Wow, he actually has enchanted arrows. That did hurt. That did hurt you. Hey, for once you put that armor to good use, Falcon.
Hello, friend. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job. You've protected me well. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation.
Of course. Excluding restore health is always good. Ice shield? Wow. Oh, so it's pretty much a... Wow, an ice shield which I cannot use. It's pretty much a starring shield. But funny for you to give it to me. And I don't use shields. Still, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello, friend.
That is it?
Are you here on assignment? Or you've done more than enough for now. You've kept me from being assassinated, and I can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, and then come see me. You've protected me well.
1 day or 2. Should we go back, though, to the fort for that? Or I can literally wait 2 days? Apparently the latter.
In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constance Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth.
Okay.
It's that big imperial fort on the southern shore. Pretty much the only sign of civilization
We've been
on
there
this island,
plenty.
apart from the colony.
Constance Atreus. Constant Atreus. Atreus. Let's go and fetch them. Let's go and fetch those long swords, shall we?
Get back to Fort Frostmoth?
Yes. Do it. Now. We need those silver long swords, you know, those weapons that are only useful in the early game. And nobody cares about in Blood Moon. Maybe the armory. No, it's not you. I got nothing more to say. My goodness. Oh no!
Time now.
Let me squeeze in. Beautiful. So the person we need to go talk to, it's not here. Just splendid. Constant Atreus. Where was Constant Atreus? I figure it's faster to just get out from here, from these walls, than try and reason with the guard that I need to squeeze in the stairs. Lucky here, very lucky. Imperial Cult Shrine.
Stuck here forever.
You'll die. Possibly. Okay,
There's
it's
something not right about
none of you. None of you can help me. And that's just terrible.
Go
Is
ahead,
it you?
stranger.
Yeah, it was
Hey?
you.
Oh, you're here about the
Hey?
swords? Very well. Here you go. Though I don't know that they'll be of much help to the likes of you.
Yeah, you're right, because I use spear. I only deal with spear. Long, thick spears. And why? Oh no, I need to carry them. I need to carry them. Just perfect. Like, normally I would have thrown them away, but you know what? I can separate myself from my glass crossbow momentarily, as well as the shield momentarily, and as well from this glass poison sword momentarily. There you go. Easy peasy. And I will pick them up later, when I'm done. Okay. Also, by the way,
any time now.
Do you know Raven Rock has been built in a day? Well, not really a day, but less than a month. How come that in that span of time, even more, you couldn't manage to rebuild the well? I can understand the wall, because it can take plenty resources, but a well, a freaking well, how could you not find the time and the spare manpower to rebuild it? Like, even the Spriggan that was here, sunbathing all along, got tired of your laziness and left. You could have employed her services in some way. It would have worked out just splendidly.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How
What are
hard
they
could
doing?
it be?
It's hard.
Do you wish to go back
Just so
to
you know.
Varden, fellas?
Raven Rock. Raven Rock. Rock. So, are we done?
We've been the victims of a Skull attack.
I knew it, obviously. Obviously, when I'm not here, Skulls attack.
I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them
They've
attacked
been
us
tipped,
almost
of course.
immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there. But I'm not sure. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are my top priority.
Wow. I mean, they didn't destroy, they only attack. Good. I mean, it's not like some Nords can destroy building. Bus load. Okay. Hey, can you come
I'm
with
an
me?
officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Of course you won't. What if I asked you? No, I
I'm
cannot
an officer
recruit
of
him
the
as a
Imperial
companion.
Law. Move along.
Yeah, they don't work like that. Oh, you escaped.
Another day, another 100 piles of ore. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for
What are
you?
you talking about? What can I do? You have been attacked. Wow. Such a delight.
They're those Nords that live up north, aren't they? I've never met them.
What are you
and would
talking
like to
about? You
keep
just
it that
escaped
way.
from the mine
If
because
don't
they were
bother us,
there.
We won't.
My gosh, these Dunmer are getting Dunmer by the hour. Not even by the day. There you go. Valgeir. Yeah, they've been tipped. Clearly been tipped. Whoa. Exclusive restore health. I'm gonna take that. Anterax. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Repair. Wait. Hammer. There you go. Let's repair our gear. We're gonna make always sure our gear it's always pristine. As pristine as it can be. And can get. Hop, hop, hop. Okay, there are more.
Grab him. Seize
1,
him.
2, 3, 4,
You're just delaying the inevitable.
5,
It'll be your blood. Not
6.
mine.
Okay, we got another one. Now we're gonna snip with our Daedric Spear. A little potion of stamina.
Is that fear in your eyes?
Fear in your eyes. I mean, how can you see my eyes? They're supposed to strike terror in you. They're pretty fast. Unfortunately, I cannot make full use of my reach, but if I can stun them... Okay, that hurt a little.
You're bested.
You bested. I think they quite enjoy me thrusting them. As much as I am.
I beg you.
That was a gasp. His was a moan, though. Exclusive restore health. Excuse me if I grab it. No dead. No dodge. Whoa. Okay, I didn't imagine to come up this close to you. And I'm gonna bless you with my spear here. With my other backup spear. Because yeah, ShankH-ER has 2 spears. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Can I rest? No, of course not. Of course not. Hello, hello.
Give in. You're dead already. There he is. You're growing weak.
You should have picked an easier opponent. Honestly, unless they are carrying some huge warhammers, I'm not really scared of Nords. Either Nords or Orcs are extremely proficient with hammers. And hammers, as we all know, they roll a dice and doing a damage between 1 to 100,000. Basically one-shot him. But that was more true in the early game than now. Like now at most they will knock me down, but then if they get 2 good hits, 2 good rolls, I will be dead, yeah. In that case, it didn't change anything.
Run while you still can, child.
And child...
Now
why would you fight a child? Okay, okay. Okay, they're super fast. But they're all not using a Warhammer, so... the amount of damage, it's never too much. It's never too much, it never gets crazy. I've learned to, you see, dealing with so many Nords throughout my entire adventure in Morrowind, I've learned to speak a bit of their language, their grunts. You're just delaying the inevitable. You like to dance close to the fire. You just... you're just prolonging the inevitable. You're just delaying the inevitable. Am I? It's like they're constantly drunk.
Give in. You're dead already.
There you go. Oh, was that an alcoholic sneeze? No. 2. Beautiful. I swear, at least 50% of the Nords enjoy my thrusting. But they are too proud to admit it. Wonderful. Okay. So, where next? I think there has to be more. The sun shines every day in hell. What an amazing sentence to greet someone with. I am astonished, as ever. Been playing this game for quite a bit now, and I'm hardly surprised anymore. Oh, you were taken as hostage? They did a very bad job.
Welcome. You killed them all. Wow, thanks.
Wow, thanks.
They're those Nords that live up north.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're very welcome.
How come he's not the one in charge? I don't know how Carnius Magius got What a horrid man. He'd clearly step over his own mother if she got between him and a few septums.
He would sell
I'm glad
her.
He stays at the fort and never bothers us directly.
Well, you would prefer that. That way, problem will be solved.
I don't know him
But
personally.
that's it.
Bear. What is it with Nords and bears? Bears.
Okay. I can't resist whenever I get the chance. But yeah, I think we might have finished with them. What if there is someone watching the roots? Nope. Have they been poisoned? Can I drink the water to make sure? Nah. I wish. It would be a nice touch if the water turned green, as in to show it's poisoned. A small touch, a small detail, but it's one of those things that are not necessary, but if you put them there, the player will feel like, wow, they really care about those little details. It's just the idea that they did that matters. Just don't provide the essential, provide the interesting. It's better to save on things that everyone expects than those little details. They are what gives personality and make things more interesting. Did I do everything though? I didn't go to the part. No, I did go there. I think I finished. Maybe I missed someone.
Hello, friend. Something about they're all dead?
Yeah.
Somehow that doesn't make me feel better. This just doesn't add up. There's no good reason why the Skull would attack us now.
They've been taped.
And something about those Nords didn't look right. Did you check all the bodies? This just doesn't make sense.
Oh, right. I mean, I checked the bodies, but very quickly. One of them probably is carrying an order. Hey, I'm this guy that everybody knows, and I'm tipping you to kill everyone. Huntman, okay. Something tells me it's one of those that I killed in the later roles. Okay, okay. Okay. See, unfortunately, especially, this is more true for Morrowind than any other game. Unfortunately, because of how the game was firstly designed, they could hold a note inside their huge inventory, and maybe you don't even care to check, to open the whole inventory to see if there is something there, because you're so used to quick loot, and as soon as you don't see something valuable, you just disregard it. It's just one of those things to be careful about. Hello, hello. Okay. So one of these people should have the note or the orders I'm looking for. There it is. Tethered note. Tethered. Land somewhere near of the colony. Wait until ShankH-ER has left the site. The Argonian can be identified based on description previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. You did a horrible job at that. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. That way they will take it to the skulls. Payment will be delivered at the designed meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. See. At first I thought, who wrote this? Like a barbarian, but then it actually made sense. It would have been super funny if it was actually orders, like, written again by barbarian and be, like, completely analphabet shenanigans. Illiterate, sorry. I put some Italian in there, but no, illiterate is the actual word. Not analphabet. I don't even think that means anything. Okay. Hello? Falco.
Hello, friend. Are you... Something about this skull attack doesn't... Wait, what's that note? That was on one of the Nords? Here, let me have it. We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people.
Yeah.
This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his
And then I have to kill him.
I
Let me
can't
guess.
believe Carnius would go to these lengths to make us think that the skull wanted us dead. He's the local factor.
Where is the lady? I need to ask her how to proceed. But I can't just see her. Hello? Lady? Oh, for a second I thought it was another exhibitionist. But I can see her. Where did the girl go? I don't even remember the name, honestly. But she usually was around here. Maybe she's in one of the houses? Strange. Pretty strange. Usually she'd be walking around here. She's probably inside a house or something. Whatever. We're going
to get back to Fort Frostmoth?
To Fort Frostmoth. And we'll be dealing with Carnius. And I see no guards? What's going on here? Everything is still destroyed. Okay, it's totally fine. Everything is fine. Carnius should be in the cult. Wait. I should probably just use the amulet. I should have used it from the get-go. But I still took the boat in case there was a trigger to happen. You never know.
Any time now.
This is the stuff I deposited. Hey, why are you facing the wall? Are you too ashamed or afraid?
You chose Falco. Well, it's a bit of a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack. You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted. And it's all your fault.
It's all your fault. Oh, that's an ebony mace. pretty. Absolutely pretty. Come on. I'm gonna stand on top of his bed and he's never gonna get enough reach to hit me. Come on, just jump on the bed. Don't be timid now. Don't be timid. That's the only way you can get to my spear. Come on, try and climb to my spear. He's a level 50 noble. I'm so glad I can cheese him like this. Okay, if he gets on the other side, he can actually hit me. But that means I'll just move to the other. And he's got challenged by a chest right now. How beautiful is that? Whoa, okay. He's fast though. When he wants to be, he's fast. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we are just gonna wait until the potion effect ends. Because I will be wasting precious attacks. Ow! Wait, you shouldn't be able to. Okay, now it's better.
You fight like a coward!
Oh yeah, why don't you do the same then? You know I will be coming here. You should have prepared traps or something. He keeps using magic. You know what? We need something toxic here for him. Wait, poison. Why did I write toxic? So, I'm gonna use the Ring of Murders.
What are you waiting for? Come and get me!
Wait, can you please stand still? Thank you. Oof. Okay, I only got enough for one charge, but should be enough. This should be good enough to offset his natural healing. Ow. Okay, lovely. Just lovely.
Enjoy this.
You are enjoying it. Wow. He has so many potions, it's not even funny. You know, this opens up new possibilities as sneaking characters, which we technically are, but usually we don't go and sneak to people and steal away their potions. In this case, we could have. And it would have made the fight so much easier, because he wouldn't have potions to heal himself with, except for magic. So they thought about that as well. Ooh. But it seems you ran out of potions and probably even magicka. Are you kidding me? You didn't saw that, okay? I didn't say anything.
Coward.
Did I? Am I? Who's chugging? I mean, I'm also guilty of chugging plenty potions when I'm rearing my death, but you are gonna die before my spears break. Oh my goodness.
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Just how many does he have? I swear. I'm gonna reload the save, steal all his potions. Wow. You don't have enough reach to hit me from there. If he's gonna use another one, my gosh. Okay, Ring of Murders I cannot use again.
Die, scoundrel.
Okay, I cannot use it. No, wait. I don't really want to use anything. Ring of Ice Grip. No. No, we'll keep attacking him like this. Ouch! We got distracted for a second. But he's not using potions right now. Did I get stuck? Over encumber? How? How did I... Okay. Also, why the silver longsword are still in my inventory? I'm gonna drop them here. There you go.
What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
Okay, he ran out.
I need
He
mercy.
absolutely ran out.
Please, I beg
No, you're
you.
not gonna use anything. You're not gonna use any magic or anything. You are just gonna die, like the good boy you are. There you go, easy. Easiest fight of my life. And everything is right with the world. Yes. Let's also open here. Who will lock their chest at 75 for 5 gold and a steel axe? Well, it's randomized loot, I suppose, but still. Okay, we dealt with him. I killed the guy.
Yes. I take it you have resolved your problems with Carnius? Perhaps you should take the matter up with Falco back at the site.
I think we did. I think I did. It would have been maybe more glorious if he had prepared some guards, thinking that, because you know, so far Carnius has been pretty clever. Like, he's been pretty meticulous in his planning, and not to think he would then be confronted. I would have expected him to hire some bodyguards or something. The moment you enter the door, it's like, oh, so at the end of the road, they just sent you. Well, let's finish this, and then everyone will attack you. Like, that would have been very hard, but very satisfying and interesting. An interesting fight. Like, you were stuck inside the room, the castle, because there would be bodyguards everywhere. That would have been super fun. A shame it wasn't like that.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, it's not time to get sentimental, Falco. But I appreciate that. You know, at first I thought I wanted to kill you. But look how the turntables. Look how we ended up.
Carnius is dead? I'm sorry. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job.
No.
You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company.
Why?
Congratulations.
But I'm the Nergary. I'm not meant to be a mayor. I mean, I could virtually retire here, but that's not how it goes. The Nervarin can never rest in one place. Oof.
The colony grows day by day with no small thanks to you.
I know. It's all me. All me. I gotta say, I didn't expect the Eastern Company Empire to be that quick, honestly. Unless there are more quests. But I'm glad, because at first I was like, oh gosh, I'm afraid I don't have the skills to be promoted further. But apparently the storyline you can go through without issues. Like, they never once nagged at me for not having enough skills. That's great. We dealt with it. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to deal with the Eastern Empire Company, see what Raven Rock was about. And the funny thing is that Raven Rock is also present in Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. Still, I was really curious to see where the girl will be. But well, whatever. She's probably making some sandwich in a kitchen.
Raven Rock, the jewel of Solestheim.
Not yours, I hope. Maybe she's at the bar. Let's check the bar. Just because, other than Falco, she was the only NPC that was a little quirky and interesting that way. There she is!
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
I dare say you are one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a bit. You already said that before.
It's that big Imperial fort on the southern shore.
I hear you had to kill him? Okay, she doesn't have the lines.
He's at the fort, and I don't spend any time there.
What about Raven Rock?
Yep, that's where we are. May not have all the comforts of Cyrodiil, but it's not as bad as living in a cave like some savage.
True. But yeah, she doesn't really acknowledge me being the de facto mayor of the place, but I can still appreciate everything. Thank you for being rather helpful in some quests and quirky in others. Just lovely. You know what, actually? I think this is a good time, a perfect moment, right here, yeah, in front of the bar, to have my steak break. I'm gonna be off for 20-ish minutes, so do feel free to do whatever, go brew some tea or have dinner yourself. I shall be back soonish. For now, it is steak break time.
I don't know you.
I'm the Nervarin.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here.
I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the Nervarin.
No,
If there's a
you are
barrel
the false
at the bottom of the
incarnate
barrel,
and the devil of lies.
You are the
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off!
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just...
The rat is gonna get ya!
Three guys, a
Run out of
North orc
fun.
and a wood elf
Wait,
walking
wait.
to the mead hall.
I'm gonna do
It was
this.
It was a dark elf.
I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor.
I got this piece of bacon stuck here between my teeth.
Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my... Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
No.
High five. Nice one. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles.
My
Witness
mother
me.
warned about moves
Come on,
like
give me it
these.
again. Ho ho ho. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it. Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. I don't find... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox.
Why is he so mean?
This will be
I don't have a hair
easier
in my teeth.
if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon.
Oh my gosh. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay. My god. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Get away from me!
There's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel.
More away.
That's where you'll find him.
What is it? What?
What is it? And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. We are gonna be sending them away. Oh my god! Oh my god, the game cannot take it! It's too much! Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Look, he's frozen in the motion.
It just stood there.
He and the skooma had become one. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Gosh, I don't trust these downers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What are you even talking about? You're telling me. You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Peasy. What the? At your glory.
I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own.
Wow.
Ever faithful in your service, and you may
If only Salas could see this scene, his heart will break twice. Over. Last G, I thought in Oblivion some characters had the big boobs, but Morrowind they went a little too much. I mean... You're welcome. It's fine.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay?
Sure,
Disposition max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
No. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua part.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that.
Crap again.
And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often.
So these three guys, a Nord,
But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
As much as I can. No! My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, don't mind me. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
And yet there I was.
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the well, that's
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go! Look at her running away! Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any other school. What the? Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat, after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a redder egg mining village in the northern Ashlands.
Not
north
sorry.
of Aldrin, close to Foyada Bar. Sunset.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in?
The scent is new.
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerebarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerebarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and the
No,
devil of lies.
you are the...
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that this. It never happened. There we go. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off!
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Dorin fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god.
How'd that get there?
I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Yeah, quite the timing. Quite the timing. I couldn't believe the moment I sit down, a raspberry as strong as my spear just pierces through my ears. Also, yeah, perfect timing. Sometimes your timing, it truly is impeccable, princess. But other than that, I feel like this was the perfect choice to wait it out.
Do you need?
I wonder how many raspberries went off during steak break at this point.
I'm listening.
Imagine if that was the only raspberry of the entire steak break. That goes to show you my luck in the warm things, though. I can be extremely unlucky when it comes to be unlucky.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, you're getting so softy now. And as I mentioned before, there was a time at first when I wanted to kill him because he would get in the way of my doings, of the things I wanted to do. But then I found out, no, he was trying to act for good all along and shielding from the bad decisions of the higher hub, which we slain. Because, you know, ShankH-ER, I feel like he's a chaotic neutral. If I had to find an alignment for him, I would say chaotic neutral. Or with a little bit of peppering of neutral good. I'm not too sure, because there are many situations where ShankH-ER is truly a good soul. Other where it's just doing what benefits him. But I think there has never been situations where he's been lawfully chaotic, not lawfully evil, or evil in any form. At worst, he has been chaotic neutral, where, like, murder is not above him, but only to his benefit. Like, he's not like he murders gratuitously. I can say as much. Yeah, I think his alignment will be in between chaotic neutral and good neutral. Something like that, with more chaotic neutral, but there is a bit of good in him. So, I mean, after all, he's the Nerevarine. He is the Nerevarine. What more proof do you need to understand his perfect, beautiful alignment? That is very right. That is very right.
What can I do for you, Factor?
Factor, I'm Factor.
There's nothing that needs your attention right now, Factor. Perhaps when the construction is finished, there will be something to address, but not now.
Wait, when the construction is finished? Do you mean there is more? Adoring Bob Ross fan, this game is not enough. Rest assured, Bob Ross. Adoring Bob Ross. I was gonna call you Bob Ross for a second. Make no mistake, we're getting to the end of this game. Like, maybe next week we might actually finish it. And that means we'll have to move on to another game after this. So, rejoice, Adoring Bob Ross fan. You have put up with Morrowind long enough. And I know it's not your favorite game, Elder Scrolls, but soon there will be another game. And I'm yet to think about a few, but I may make a poll on the Discord and get to see, like, make a few choices and see what you guys would like to see me play next. Not Daggerfall. Daggerfall I had considered for a time, then I thought maybe it might not be too fun to stream, I don't know. There are other games that I would rather play again, and I will have to make a little list, and I will probably make a poll on the Discord one of these days. So make sure to check it out, Bob Ross fan, because this might be the chance that I finally get to play another game that you actually enjoy seeing me play. And regardless, I still very much appreciate you hopping around the stream even though you don't like the game. That means a lot for me. I really thank you for that. So, we're gonna wait for like a few days. See if River Rock gets built. You enjoy Oblivion and that's it? Including the remaster? I mean, it makes sense because it's the game you're modding for, so it's mostly Oblivion for you. But surely maybe there are games that you dislike less than Morrowind? That you might be and feel more inclined to watch, perhaps, who knows. And The Sims 2 Pets, The Sims 2 it's very old. But I suppose it's probably nostalgia there that gets you fond of The Sims 2. At least it would be for me, but nowadays it's a bit too old. I don't think it will even run on my PC.
Back to Vardenfell as much as I.
We're going to River Rock because I finished building. In not even a month, they managed to build this whole colony. And in that month, they didn't manage to repair the well in the fort. It's all finished.
What can I do for you, Factor?
Assignment.
This is hardly an assignment, but I do have one last thing to ask of you. There's the matter of your estate that needs to be settled.
We getting a home? Really?
The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just
We're not
never
homeless
got around to
anymore
doing
in
anything
Solestheim.
about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I've put Aldum Berendis in charge of the construction team. You should find him and have him explain the situation to you.
Aldum Berendis. The Remember's fun. Yeah, they just released 1 and 2 with all the DLCs. Yeah, I mean, they should probably remaster those. Hot take, but The Sims 5, I don't really see that happening. Like, there is Inzoi now, so they have no chance in the way of realistic graphic to really compete with them. Or they might, but it wouldn't be worth it. Why not remastering? Since we are in the age of remasters, why not remaster The Sims 1 and 2? With their own quirks and mechanics. Because, believe me or not, there are many people that prefer Sims 2 to Sims 3 and 4 nowadays. Like to this day, there are still people that play the first games because of unique mechanics exclusive to them. Either that or even The Sims 3, making it actually playable, because the few times I tried to play The Sims 3, it would lag like hell. I couldn't possibly play it. I don't even know why. But there could be a way they could monetize it and not have too much in the way of competition, because I think like Inzoi right now it's still in its infancy, so it doesn't really have much. But once it gets more content and gets out of the early phases, it might be a bit too much of a competitor in the realistic side of things. Then again, The Sims 4, it's more. The Sims has always been more cartoonish and stuff. Paul Anderson, at this point, I prefer playing Second Life. Second Life is an interesting one, Paul Anderson, because ever since I first heard about it, was because of the porn. I know, but there is a reason why it's one of the games that you are not allowed to stream on Twitch, because there is no getting away from that. There is no getting away from the porn in Second Life. And honestly, I've always found the animations a bit too... How can I put it? A bit too stiff? There has always been something very uncanny valley about it with me, so I never really got to even play, but I heard of it. I heard plenty of it. Again, because of the porn.
Always an honor.
You are the guy I need to talk to in order to receive my estate. Are you not?
Hello. Are you here about the estate?
Pretty sharp.
Well, it's a little complicated.
Is it?
At least, it is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you want it built at and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started and I'll follow you.
Ooh, that's lovely. Paul Anderson, there is Second Life category on Kick and I never seen porn being streamed. I mean, that's at least what I've heard about it. Like, I only heard about it at first because apparently there is always people that mod it to the point where it's not safe for work and it wouldn't be safe to stream on Twitch. I don't know how Kick goes with it, but then again, I'm telling you from what I heard as an outsider and how I got to hear about Second Life and all that I know. Then maybe there are ways to go around it, but probably Twitch never wanted to take the risk. Maybe apparently it's so difficult to steer away from not safe for work content that they simply decided to ban it. I don't know the ins and outs. Unless it's more complicated than other games to censor and so it's too much of a risk. That's my impression. And then you get Daggerfall that has literally naked sprites. But in that case I suppose it's not... Like, as long as you don't stare too much into not safe for work content, it's not much of an issue. But maybe it wasn't as easy to hold out when it comes to Second Life. Okay, so see these torches. We need to choose the one where we shall be building our estate. Either this one... I mean... It doesn't really make much of a difference. Like from here, I will have a nice sight from this tower, from this observation tower. And there is even a guard. And I could probably snipe some wildlife, some exhibitionist getting too close. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see where the other torches are though. This one. This is a terrible location. I mean, it's the closest to the ship, I guess. But there's nothing else to it. And also it's too close to bears over there. Like I get out and I get mauled by yogis. So no. We gotta see the other one. There are 3 torches. We only visited 2 out of them. 2 out of 3. Paul Anderson, despite the lack of the category on Twitch, people still streaming in the Sims categories or describing as Firestorm, the more advanced modern client. Really? That's crafty. That's crafty. Yeah, I don't know. It could even be that maybe at first there have been some people that really... Like, imagine it like this. At least this is what I think it might have been, but I don't know. It could have been that at first Second Life was absolutely unruly. Maybe it was even the first days of Twitch. I don't even know. But maybe it was so bad, the situation, they couldn't really moderate it as much, to the point that they were like, hey, let's ban the game, and let's be there with it. But something tells me that if they were to give Second Life a chance again today, they would find themselves with more tools to actually moderate it to the point that it would be streamable again. It's just that, just because back then it was problematic, they never bothered to remove it from the ban list. Second Life could use streamers' filters for it. Yeah, exactly. Again, I think it's because the ban happened when Twitch was still new, they never bothered to even reconsider it. But I'm pretty sure, and I bet that nowadays Twitch wouldn't have as much of a problem. Because they will have because Twitch has matured as a platform compared to before, so it wouldn't be as hopeless a situation, because there are worse games being streamed, I think. So yeah, it's just a matter that Twitch doesn't want to resurrect the dead horse. Let's put it like that. But yeah, some games contain those features. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's always a case of, hey, why this game is not fine but this other is fine? And oftentimes it's because of timing, really. It's just the Second Life happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Probably is that. But yeah, I think I don't see the other torch. Dimension 3. Well, Anderson, I mean, Twitch TOS is BS, I agree. Whoa. It's because don't care for boobs, it's nipples you gotta cover. Yeah. Yeah, the TOS doesn't want you to fixate on too much genitals, let's say, for a long time. I mean, even Daggerfall, if you think about it, it has actually naked people, and I think it shows nipples too. But since it's not the focus of the game, as long as you don't focus on it too long, it's sort of acceptable, because it was never the focus of your stream. I don't know what's wrong with Second Life that they wouldn't give it a chance. Like, it would be nice to have a ban last some time, and then they try again to lift it up and see how it goes, how it performs. And it was fun. I come to your stream because I'm physically attracted to you. Oh my. I'm absolutely, look at ShankH-ER. He be absolutely, totally blushing right now. But he thanks you all the same. Paul Anderson, pool streams are okay though, and hot tubs. Yeah, I told you, it's the same situation as you cannot do anything with it. Like, some things are just... Okay, there is also this thing to say. Hot tubs and pools are probably bringing much more... It's more of a gray area, let's put it like that. Because they pull a lot of people in, they can go around nipples and all that. Like, they probably know that content creators, unless they go crazy for the viral, they won't be too stupid, even though they have been before. Maybe it's more worth to them. I really cannot say much about it. It's all about money. Of course it's all about money. I mean, if it was all about money, they would still be working around the... How is it called? The gambling channels too. Because they've been working around the gambling channels for a long time, because those will bring so much money. But eventually they had to... I thought I was in combat. they had to address it eventually, and thank God for that, I will add. But probably hot tub streams and pools are much easier to work around it. They can close one eye and maybe two. I just wish, like, if one thing is fine, then everything should be fine in that context. Maybe use more moderation tools, like either all of them are okay or none of them are okay, you know what I mean? Within specific boundaries, that is. And as if you say, people still streaming in the Sims category and even in Kick, they don't seem to be uncensored. There should be really be maybe a big streamer should make an appeal and be like, hey, can we please reconsider the ban on Second Life? And then watch Twitch moderators making fake accounts, streaming the game, putting not safe for work content on it, and proceed to have it banned again. It's all a conspiracy. It's all in the Matrix, Paul Anderson. It's Matrix. Mr. Anderson, surprised to see me? We're going to ban your precious Second Life again. Paul Anderson, you can break TOS if Twitch can milk you, and you're a big channel, true. They maybe give you 1 or 2 days ban or 1 week or something like that to show people that they care, but then they will bring you back, probably. Maybe give you a little poof on the hand, but that's about it. Oh, there is also this other torch, but this is terrible. I don't feel safe at all in this place. The best place was the upper corner here. This is the best place for our house. Absolutely. But yeah, that's why my reporting a channel with 40 viewers per stream didn't do anything while being targeted. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit messed up, unfortunately, but you can find plenty of that everywhere. I was fine. I'm on a new diet to go with my new activities. And what diet is that? Aside from caffeine pills. And also, what is the regime of the activities, of the workout activities? My gosh. Oh, also, there it is, even workout. I do remember there used to be also workout streams that were everything but workout. Yoga, yes, yoga. Yoga workout, totally, Paul Anderson. Totally yoga workouts. But hey, genitals and nipples are being covered, so what's the problem, right?
What can I do for you, Factor?
Wait, you're not the guy I wanted to talk to. I need to talk to this elf.
Okay, ready to... Okay. You want me to follow you?
Yes.
Off we go.
Now let's pick it right. It's in the upper corner. Maybe not that one. I think this one, yeah. I feel much more protected because we are on top of the wall. So I think it's this one.
Is this where you want... Okay. Now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't want you to have second thoughts later on. Are you sure you want it built here?
I'm very sure.
What the Factor wants, the Factor gets.
What the fact?
I'll see to it that
what
work
the
gets
Factor
started
wants.
real soon on this, but it'll probably take a few days to be completed. Just so you know, I'd say at least 5.
Someone could click
provided
that.
we're left
What
alone
the
to
fact?
work. If you keep
Before
coming back,
it says
it may
Factor,
slow us
and
down
it could
some.
be easily an NPC is wearing. Not with Enwa, but what the Factor? What the Factor? Oh, at least 5. We're gonna wait 5 days. Squat, push-ups, sit-ups, running, biceps, curls. That's good. Push-ups are amazing. Push-ups are incredible. Even squats, but push-up, my god, they are so good. Paul Anderson, I think even transparent clothes Twitch considers as cover, which is insane. Does he? Because I feel like there has been a few times where they tried to pull that shenanigan in some hot tub polls streams and they got called out for that.
Need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Wouldn't you rather take a...
Like, transparent maybe, but I think it's more about the allure of maybe you're gonna peek at something, but if it actually shows underneath and there is some nipples, I think they're still gonna get in trouble maybe. Because I do remember some shenanigan about transparent clothes, but I still remember when there was that streamer that wanted to become viral and started like painting on her body. Like, what they won't do for some celebrity. And I can understand it. Hey, everyone is after the next viral thing. But I can also appreciate intellectual honesty sometimes. Like, all fun and giggles when it's supposed to be fun, but sometimes, come on. Like, it's a bit obvious what you're trying to pull here. Okay, our estate should be ready. They took only 4 days for it. Isn't that incredible? We're gonna go and watch our new house as it was built.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I?
Brrrrr fan, I'm eating rice and chicken eggs. You're eating chicken eggs filled with rice and chicken. Incredible. And the moment you crack it, you see all the rice just falling down. Or maybe you do. Beautiful. I just picture it like that. Another ounce of soda. Now that is very commendable. I can tell you did the best thing possible for yourself and your health. Like, sodas, I personally only drink whenever I'm like in social situations or with parents and all, and there is like a bottle of Coke and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna drink that, no worries. But you did yourself a huge service for your health, because the amount of sugar that is there, it's poison eventually. No, it's actually poison, but if you drink it constantly, not only it's poisonous to you, but it also ruins your teeth, it ruins everything. And even your stomach. Paul Anderson, fun fact, naked art from the 50s isn't called as porn or nude content, it's art only. Yeah, because it's freaked up. It's the same argument as, like, if you wanted to take it on a deeper level. And this is mostly for Western culture, but mostly Americans, oftentimes, at least that's where I hear most complainers. Like, they will never blink as long as, like, they will see gore, death, killing, running over people. Like, whenever it's about death, torture, gore, whatever, everything that is so final, such as death, they will be fine. They won't blink at all. But as soon as you barely show even a nipple or the areola of a nipple, they will lose their freaking head. They will lose their minds. And that has always made me chuckle. Because at least where I live in Italy, we don't really are that sensitive to that. Like, for us at least, if anything, it's the opposite. Like, we might be more sensitive to death, torture, and this kind of stuff, but we are so much more natural toward everything that concern what is otherwise considered not safe for work, like genitals and all that. We don't really mind. And it's funny because if they were to make an argument about Christianity, like, Italy technically, because of the Pope and everything, should be extremely sensitive, but it's not the case. We don't even have imposed circumcision here, like in many other countries, such as the UK or even America, many parts of the America. It's funny. And so, yeah, sometimes whenever you get to hear all these discrepancies in what's considered not safe for work, what is considered safe for work, it's all a mess. It's all a mess. It's about the ruler, the man, not the man of the house, the owner of the house. If the platform owner says, hey, this is not acceptable, it's not because he is morally invested to make the choice. It's because it's his house, his rules, and that's it. Because otherwise you could twist everything. Everything. And it's a shame. I'm very much against any kind of censorship. Like, you want to go and see some content, be warned, and then you're free to go and watch it. But don't do this kind of thing where some of it is fine and some of it it's not. Because it's just asking for trouble.
With pleasure.
Wait, I was looking for my... Wait, it has to be this one, right? No. Wait. This is not my house. Where is my house? Where is my personal estate? It has to look like an estate. That was found. You don't love Judge Judy? Who's Judge Judy?
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
We already know each other. They really lobotomized this guy. I went and recruited him to become a guard. He got lobotomized and then completely brainwashed. She's got a TV show. I mean, I don't watch much TV, much of local TV, So unless she is a international sensation, I don't think I've seen her. Or maybe I have, but I don't know by name. Maybe I don't. But seriously, where is my estate? Construction of the Factor's estate should be complete. Yeah, but where? You should have the name ShankH-ER, right? No, back. Wait, it's this one? But I wanted it here. Why it's over there? Why it is over there? I was literally close to the torch in here to have it built here beside the tower. Whatever. Paul Anderson, everything should be based on the individual morality, how much you can stand. Oh, having Judge Judy is fun, and the old lady from Let's Talk About Sex, Jerry Springer vibes. Oh, I see. No, I never heard about that. I might look it up. I might look it up later, for sure. Because I'm always up for tasteful suggestion recommendation, but yeah, Paul Anderson, I agree. Like, you should leave everything to the individual. You shouldn't protecting them from everything. Like, it's important to inform them because you don't want to give bad surprises. That I agree, especially children. You want to be extremely careful, and that is easy actually to avoid. Make sure they don't have free access to everything on the internet. Like, give parents those tools to control them. And the Roy Nasty, buonasera. It's been a little while, the Roy Nasty. Look at us. It's been a little while and now we are in Solestheim. We helped the Eastern Trading Empire Company and now we even got a house. We got a beautiful estate just for us. For the one and only Neverrain. Have we come so far, huh? We even got our personal house. We had one in Balmora, but it wasn't really legally ours. More like we acquired it from an orc that we dispatched because of a quest from the Fighters Guild, that is. So last time the same Dragon Ball DLC, and instead it's Dragon Ball DLC for PlayStation 1. Would you imagine? Stay warm, you are an ectotherm. Ectotherm. The Roy Nasty, you're using very difficult speech right now. I gotta look it up now. Let's see what it means. Ectotherm. Wait, there is no ectotherm on word reference. Let's ask Google AI what an ectotherm is. Ectoplasm? Oh, it's another word for it? Oh, there it is. Ectotherm, an animal that is dependent on external sources of body heat. It actually has a meaning, and it's not ectoplasm. I'm an ectoplasm ectotherm. I see, we can always learn a new word. I mean, it's true we get our source of sustainment. It's mainly, can you tell which one it is? It's not necessarily sun. It's not necessarily water. It'd be fish oil and blood. Plenty of it. But you would then say, wouldn't that make you a vampire? Look at those teeth. Do you really think I will be a vampire? Come on. Come on now. Come on. I don't remember the song. I eat rice. Rice with bacon bits. And what about the eggs you were mentioning earlier? I thought you would eat eggs with inside rice and bacon bits. So when you crack it, it all comes out. That makes much more sense. But yeah, this is our beautiful house. No, not this one, sorry. This one. Yes. I don't even know what to do with it. Maybe in the next playthrough, whenever we are Telvanni mages and all that, we'll have a recruit mod. We already have it, but we'll have it more advanced, so we can bring followers in here and whatnot. Put them in the shell, inside the shell. No, they have to grow inside it. Because otherwise, once you break it, it's not gonna be the same again. So you have to grow chickens and feed them as much rice and bacon as you can, to the point that they will make eggs with inside rice and bacon. That's the perfect logic, perfect Morrowind-friendly logic.
What can I do for you, Factor?
I see my house, it's terrible.
I hope it's to your liking.
No chance.
You outrank me, Factor. I cannot give you assignments. You outrank me, Factor.
Yeah, we finished the Eastern Empire Company faction. I'm so glad because that only means one thing. That we are left with the main quest of Blood Moon. And not only that, we are left with finding the workshop of ha-ho. To the workshop he will go. Uncle ShankH-ER. That's very right. Uncle ShankH-ER is a figure that you all might be way too familiar with because of memory, but also because of Young Scrolls, a cover out of it. And I hope you all saw it because it's
Wouldn't you rather take a boat than
delightful.
walk?
It's so good that I remember when it was around Christmas time, I would listen to it every day for a good 2 weeks. Even when I was working out, especially when I was working out. And let me tell you, he was quite a boost in energy. So much fun. Also, do the Imperials here react to my slaying Cornus or whatever was his name?
What will we do without the captain here?
This guy's still having PTSD from the captain
What
missing.
if those creatures come back?
What will we do?
What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without the
Wow, they're all absolutely losing their minds. It's just a captain. The Nerevar in his ear. Rejoice. Exactly, Ronast. They cannot fathom, absolutely fathom, that the captain has been missing for 1 month. Because it's been 1 month at this point. And would you believe, the one colony, Raven Rock, that we just left, has been built in 1 month. Because 1 month ago there was nothing, only snow. And in that month, the Imperials here not only have been unable to repair the walls, they haven't been unable to repair the well. That goes to show you how lazy the Imperials are. And then you wonder, why did the Empire die? Or why did is the Empire dying? Crazy, huh? You will never see that coming. But yeah, I wanted to go and talk. This is the armory. I need to go to the cult. To the cult shrine. No, not general quarters. The cult one, I think, is that one. Yes. I want to see if there is any word about the death of Cornus. Let's see.
Greetings, Factor. You're not going to hurt me, are you?
It's beautiful. Like, this guy has been like behind the door and be like, I suppose you dealt with Cornus? Good. Don't kill me, please. I beg of you.
It's already been taken care of.
Oh my gosh. What happens if I actually kill him, though? I don't think.
Surrender now.
Yeah, it's a crime. It's a crime. It's not meant to be.
You violated the law. Pay the
It's fine, I got writs.
Stolen goods. You have no legitimate writs.
Oh, shut up.
Seize him.
Seize him. He's over here. The funny thing is that, and this is the beauty of Morrowind, you start off that even a mudcrab can be fearsome if you look at it the wrong way. And then it ends up to the point where you kill gods, literal gods. And gods are not much of a problem.
Did you want something?
It's beautiful. It's one of the best games in terms of raw progression.
What's this about?
Especially when it comes to acrobatics. You start off the game that you jump merely 1 inch from the ground, not even. And then you get to maximum acrobatics to jump this tall. Which is still nothing, actually. It's nothing. It's ridiculous. But it's pretty good if you want to travel by land. Like, you go faster by jumping than by running. And that's still good. I can appreciate that. And you can do a little bit of platforming. But other than that, my gosh, this game truly is a treat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Our mission, before we wrap up the stream for today, it's gonna be... Is it another exhibitionist Nord? Who's attacking me? They changed their mind. They thought, wait, I know him. That is the Nerevarin. And they backed off. They backed out. I can guarantee you that's exactly the thought process that was going on. But first we need to repair our equipment, our gear, everything. Everything. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy does it. Also, we found this beautiful piece of Daedric machinery. Wow. Wait. With the microphones slightly appearing, it's like I'm igniting the crossbow for a second. This is so cool. Wait. Whoop. And now we can fire it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got assaulted. Help! I am being offended. I'm being assaulted by such a not safe for work exhibitionist. Take that. We're gonna thrust into her. Easy. Easy. And now let's deal with the hag. How could I miss? Are you crazy? You're gonna destroy the rest of the walls and they're not gonna repair it. You do realize that? Price hag. Okay, she's being much more not compliant. Yeah, get weak at the knees. Easy. ShankH-ER doesn't discriminate. He's gonna thrust everyone. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter when. He's the equalizer. That's how fair he is. And I was making an argument before that if you were to find an alignment for ShankH-ER, he would probably be somewhere in between the chaotic neutral and the chaotic good. Because sometimes he does, like, he's not above murder, but he will mostly, 99% of the time, do it for his own benefit. And he won't even freely kill just about anyone. But when he does, it's often because of some form of chaotic good or extreme chaotic neutral. Like, hey, killing this person is gonna benefit incredibly because I'm gonna get my hands on a Daedric crossbow. It's not for the pure taste of killing.
You will die where you stand.
Wow, we got it. Wow, okay, that's bad. As long as it was only the exhibitionists, I was being fine. But, that's gonna be problematic with the brigands. Also, say what you will, and I repeat it again. A werewolf? What the factor? Why? 87? Wait, is it an actual... Is it one of the exhibitionists that turned into a werewolf?
You will die where you stand.
What the frick? He's level 87. That thing alone is gonna kill me.
Now, this is fight.
To the death!
To the death! I don't wanna be infected. Leave me be. Actually, I don't think I can be infected for the simple reason that Margonian... Wait. I'm immune to 75% resistant to common disease. I don't think the werewolfiness, lycanthropy actually, is that common, is it? Let's deal with the exhibitionists first, then the hag, then the brigands. Wait, I thought I dealt with you, hag. There we go. Yeah, he's not doing much damage. Maybe it's my impression or I'm just not letting him hit me. Because thanks to my spear prowess, I'm not letting anyone too close to me. And the brigands of course get twice revived. Okay, no, the werewolf is just not doing much damage. Which is interesting because it's level 87. Come on, hit me. He's not doing much damage. Can you please, brigands, do me the favor to stay dead? Go back to sunbathing. High five. Wait. High five. High five. Yes. Beautiful. Wait. I'm gonna do it with him. I'm gonna indulge this werewolf for just a second. Ow! Can you please turn back, werewolf? You are extremely scary right now, right? That scared me. I thought for a second. I was so ready to start our game of clapping hands.
My victory is at hand.
I guess there is only one thing for you left to clap.
To the death!
My gosh, my goodness. So apparently there is ways to deal with these people. It's either wait it out until the lycanthropy form goes away, but in his case, he couldn't actually hit me. And it's interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. Oh, it's not time to run. Aha! See? I trust everyone. I don't discriminate. Be it a spriggan, a man, a woman exhibitionist, a hag, a bear. And don't judge me, because bears, ever since Baldur's Gate 3, it's fine to fuss with bears. Now, I need to explore here in case what we're looking for, the workshop, might be here, but I don't think so. Because the workshop, as the song goes, he, ha ha ho, to the workshop he will go. The workshop in the snow. Lanterns all aglow. So it cannot be here. It has to be either here or up here, in the upper left corner. And we best go there. Yeah. I do believe that's where we are heading. That's where we'll find our destiny. Wait, no. Hammer. There we go. Repair our gear first. Look at it. We almost broke our Daedric spear. Dealing with all those people. It's pretty funny, honestly. Pretty funny. But yeah, I never thought I could encounter a werewolf. Like, I knew there were werewolves in Blood Moon, but this soon? This randomly? No, really, no. What's up? Oh, it's a yogi. Hello, yogi! Oh, you want some honey? I don't have honey. Honestly, ever since slaying those huge room bears in Elden Ring, I mean, bears still scare me if they're strong and they're big, but oh no 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 no. Okay, for a second I thought it was the wolf pack following me. But yeah. Wait. I'm gonna just cast Chameleon for a second. Because I'd rather not be spotted by the nearby pack and whoever is there. Oh, it's just an exhibitionist and a spriggan. It's fine. Woo. Run while you still can, child. How about... Why do they see me? Okay, you asked for it. Ring of Aversion, invisibility. Good luck finding me now. Sometimes that needs to be done. It's only 10 seconds though, so we need to hide behind a tree. Fool! You thought I wouldn't see you? Fool! Okay. Gosh, I'm such an easy prey for the exhibitionist here, in the open field. Oh, acrobatics leveled up to 81. Can you believe it? 81 and I jump barely 1 meter above the ground. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Okay. The workshop in the snow. Glowy lanterns all aglow, or maybe no, it wasn't exactly like that. Whoa, okay. The invisibility ran off. Gonna cast it again. We don't have unlimited charges though. Activate it twice. Okay, it's not there. It cannot be there. We need to find the workshop. We need to at the very least, find the workshop. Who's there? No one. Okay. This is a monolith of sort. Could the workshop be in between those mountains? Because I don't think it will be up in the open like this. They're still chasing me. I'm gonna hide behind the rock. Can I do it in 10 seconds? Come on. Sneak. Why? How? Wait. I see a... Wait, no. No, okay, no, this is not the workshop. Snow Wolf? Oh, we killed Balto. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. irrevocably destroy and ruin the movie for everyone. Now no one will be able to enjoy Balto the movie ever again. Jenna won't get to marry him. His daughter will never get to be. All the movies have been ruined. I'm so very sorry. Not sorry. ShankH-ER just did everything to protect himself. Sorry if there are situations more important than the Balto movies. Captain Roberto Giodoi. It's the first time that I actually find a full-fledged Italian name. Like, usually you'd see Robert, but Roberto? Never. Never before. Wow. What do you have on you? Nothing. What's there? Airship Cap. They're talking about airship. Today's the day. Beauchamp's airship seems sturdy enough, and the crew is ready to set sail. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach the island of Solestheim. Remember the times back in when Redguard was a game, when Todd Howard managed to create his own Tomb Raider game set in the Elder Scrolls. Remember when the airships were lore accurate? Like the Imperials had plenty of airships, Imperial airship, floating around to show their dominion and exert dominion over the land. Dominance over the land. Yeah. Remember seeing those in Oblivion? Or Skyrim? Me neither. Paul Anderson, that almost made Bethesda bankrupt. That's true. Isn't it the truth? Shouldn't he be telling that the one game that Todd Howard gets to make gets everyone in bankrupt? He got so lucky that during the development of Elder Scrolls 3, he had some incredible people developing the game. Like, if I got it right, I don't remember the name, but when Todd Howard was to work on the Elder Scrolls 3, his requests, whatever feature or pretty much his instructions were being filtered through a guy that actually knew his stuff and would then tell the team, the old developers, what to do. And you can see that because in the next games in the series where Todd Howard had much more power, decisional power, and didn't have intermediaries to go through or that would filter him, the games started to become extremely much more simplified. Which is kinda good in a way, but look how much we lost. No airships, no more attributes and skills, no more too much hand-holding. It's gotten so lewd. It's gotten to a point where the Elder Scrolls is so lewd, there is too much hand-holding. It's disgusting. But so it was like, do what you want, either people love it or we sink. Yeah, they stopped following trends. I mean, they will have to be careful though now, because ever since Starfield, the huge success that Starfield was, right? You heard about this, the multiple award-winning, actually single award nomination that they didn't even win. Ever since Starfield, Bethesda has to really up their games, and they need to be extremely careful because they're owned by Microsoft now. They allow them once to flop, but the next game has to be a success, so they really have to step up their game, and I'm expecting a sort of Skyrim 2, honestly, from the Elder Scrolls 2. I'm keeping expectation accordingly. I'm up to be pleasantly surprised, but I'm not really expecting the world from them. I hope they do, but I think they will realistically deliver a title that is on par with what Skyrim was back then. Like, nothing too groundbreaking, but serviceable, fun enough. Elsewhere will be interesting to see. It seems to be in High Rock, but honestly I'd like to see something more interesting. Like, bring back the dwarves in a way. What about the other continent, where the Nerevarine was supposedly last seen going to? What about so much lore that you could go and take from? There is so much more. A total opposition to Skyrim. There's a mod about long... Oh, I see. I see. Because here is the thing. You got so much lore that you failed to explore appropriately with Elder Scrolls Online. Like, aside from Orsinium, I feel like Elder Scrolls Online and the Clockwork City, they could have done such a better job, honestly. I'm gonna restart the game because its frame rate is going kaput. Like, totally. I'm gonna restart very quickly. But yeah, like, make a fun story. Like, bring back the dwarves. Make some sort of plot line where you make it out that they were only timed out for a time and then they were brought back. And then you get to see this machinery maybe clashing with the Imperial flotilla, the Imperial fleet that is finally back. Maybe it's the Nerevarine coming back from the other continent, which I cannot remember exactly the name, I'm blanking on it. But basically, imagine the Nerevarine return with a fleet of Imperials. And then they clash with the Dwemer that have just snapped back into existence. Well, Anderson, wrong game, it's not Mountain Blade. Hey, one can dream. One can dream, and so sure ShankH-ER can. And Brrrr. But I so wish. I absolutely so wish to see developers not playing safe anymore and just... Because here's the thing. Why would it be safe to play with such fun concepts? Like, bring back the Dwemer, have the Nerevarine come back with a fleet. Because the Nerevarine was supposedly... I think lore-wise a Dunmer, so Dunmer's lived for a long-ass time. He's still alive. He's easily still alive. So you could make so much fun content with it. And then you see those fleets clashing up in the air. No dragons, please. I'm tired of dragons. I had like this of dragons. Bring airships. Airship, zeppelins, whatever. There is even one in Red. You're telling me you managed to make a zeppelin in Redguard and not in an Elder Scrolls game. There is even a beta. There is even a beta screen of Morrowind. A screenshot of the Morrowind beta where they had Imperials, Ordinators walking around Vivec, and there were Imperial fleets floating above Vivec city, above the canton, nearby the floating prison. Akavir, you got it. Thank you, Renasti. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Akavir. The Nerevarine coming back from Akavir, they did with the expedition. Maybe they're bringing even some of those Naga people, so snake people with him. That's the thing. They say he was killed, but maybe it was all a ruse for him to prepare his invasion back in Cyrodiil. Maybe take over the Empire, destroy the Empire, restore the Nerevarine greatness, Morrowind greatness. Unreliable narrator. You never know. Paul Anderson, wait and watch till they retexture dragons onto zeppelins. Wait, why the sound of the engine of the zeppelin sounds so familiar? Oh wait, it's a dragon fire breathing. Wow. So classic, such a good move. Thank you, Bethesda, for those funny bugs. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I like to remind you all, it's not a bug, it just works. It's like the giant that sends you straight up in the sky. That was always meant to be. That was always meant to be, and they never patched it. And I can appreciate that. Like, when it comes to fun memes, just like Oblivion, don't fix it. It's fun. But please, give the lore some justice. There is a reason why Morrowind is, to my opinion, in my opinion and many others, the most, I'm blanking on the just perfect adjective, but not even complex, but well-structured lore. Gosh, no, I had the perfect term and I'm blanking on it. Don't you feel like whenever you got that, ooh, an exhibitionist, there was an exhibitionist, when you got the perfect adjective, the perfect word on the tip of your tongue, but you just cannot remember it. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, Morrowind is basically the one most interesting to me, lore-wise, and even in terms of the things that happen. Even the landscape and all that, it's so interesting with those huge mushrooms paced out by the Foyada and then swamps and all that. Scaly airship with Chinese fire lances. Has to be that. Totally has to be that. Wow, this airship is roaring. Must be the engine still up. How interesting. That's crazy. And beautiful at the same time. Oh, finally we got rid of the Tempest. But no, honestly, unironically, I really hope, because now they have no excuse hardware-wise, because it's two things, okay? Either Bethesda truly is not creative enough and ballsy enough to give us something super cool, or they are doing the same thing as Game Freak, where they could do better, they just choose not to. They just choose to spend as little as possible just because it's a brand and people are gonna buy it anyway. Because you've seen Pokemon games, like, they spend the bare minimum. And every Pokemon-like game is better than the latest Pokemon games. Why? Because they spend nothing on it. Because all the big money they make from Pokemon is from plushies, from toys, all kinds. And thus they're like, we need the game only to market, for marketing purposes, you see. Why would we need to make good games? And that's such a shame. Because I was so in love with Pokemon games when I was little. Like, when I was 8, I remember being gifted a Game Boy Color, one of the transparent one, the purple one specifically, with Pokemon Yellow on it. And that whole 8 year of my life, it was all Pokemon. It was all I was also lucky that back then, in the 2000, exactly in the 2000, I was younger than Ash Ketchum age. I was the perfect target audience. And everything was Pokemon. There were murales of Pokemon. They would make parties themed Pokemon. Everyone would be bringing Pokemon to the class, and I felt so freaking cool having a Butterfree that would be level 100. And people were like, this Butterfree is stronger than Mewtwo. How did you do it? Because I'm crazy. Or even Pinsir. Who would have thought that Pinsir would be the only Pokemon capable of destroying Psycho Pokemon, which were strongly OP back then. I was the only idiot because I liked Pinsir because he had horns. I was like, this Pokemon has horns. I like him. I'm gonna train it all the way to 100. And I destroy many of my classmates that would be bringing Mewtwo. Because Insects is super effective against Psycho. Did you even know that? The more good games, the less money will be spent by people. Yeah, because usually developers, and you know this even better than me, Paul Anderson, developers just know, hey, the brand is gonna sell itself. It's gonna sell itself. But I'm actually glad that finally we're getting to the time where it's not true anymore. Companies are losing lots of money because finally there are companies that actually make good money and respect the player's time. So, like, many people complain about nowadays games, but I will tell you, we're probably in a new golden age of gaming. It's just that you need to stop looking as much at AAA games or AAA companies as back then, and more into the indie studios, the AA studios, because take Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Take Expedition 33. Expedition 33 did what Square Enix, or at the time Squaresoft, hasn't been able to do in 20 years, giving us a good Final Fantasy. And I've enjoyed Final Fantasy 12. I thoroughly enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. But I will tell you, Final Fantasy 12 was fun and all, a great game, I had lots of fun with it, but story-wise, in terms of a good Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy X to me was the last good Final Fantasy, and Expedition 33 sort of filled that slot. Turn-based combat, a good gripping story. Paul Anderson, why making one good game if you can release half-baked products so people buy over? Yeah, but I was telling, in fact, they did it so far. They did it for a time, but now they're stopping to do that. Like, there are less and less people that buy their games just because it's the brand. And because usually publicly, oh my god, okay, no. And because publicly traded companies need to always earn more money than the previous year, they are never satisfied. They are not fine with less people. Like, they're not fine with the same people buying their products. Imagine if there are less people buying their products because there are indie companies that make better games. The games are not meant to be finished, so nobody knows how broken the mid-end game is. Yeah, isn't that sad? But that's also why... Like, think about it. And here is the genius, almost. If you wanna call it genius, of Bethesda. They were like, hey, if we release keys and we make announcements after announcement, we delay the release of this game for months and months on end, people will be like, oh, let's see how bugged this game is. Let's see how problematic this game is. Bethesda, alongside other game company, have cracked the new meta. Shadow released the game, so nobody has any time to understand if it's good or not, and will profit on people hurry to buy it. Hurriness to buy it. There you go. Like, the new meta is Shadow releasing. That way, nobody, not testers, not players, no one will be able to test it. Not even journalists. Although I'll be completely honest with you, Paul Anderson. Now, I feel sorry for the very minimal percentage of good journalists, but I'm happy that plenty of gaming journalists are kicking the bucket. Because, and this is a thing that unfortunately is true for most journalists, I'm so... not anymore because I don't really read journalists' opinion as much, but back then especially, I was so fed up with journalists trying to say whatever just to get a reaction, just to get some foolish points across and get farm as much drama as they could. I'm so glad it's ending for so many journalists. Because especially nowadays where everyone can get a taste of the game, a feel of the game, watch their favorite streamer play a game, they're not necessary anymore. They only feel like agitators to me at this point. Again, I feel sorry for the few that actually take their job seriously, and I know there are some that are very talented and good, but they are completely overshadowed, unfortunately, and stained by those that don't deserve to be writing. Clickbaiting articles in their bread and butter, yeah. I could never stand that. I never could have stand that. And again, I'm sorry for those that actually do a good job, but just no. I'm afraid it has to die. It has to die. I need to use another chameleon. I am not finding this workshop. I'll try over that island. If I still cannot find him, we will next time. Bad stories sell better. But here's the thing. It's true that you farm more reactions and more interaction from the drama, from the bad stuff than the good stuff, because that's how human psychology works. But once you feel like you are being played, and that is true for me and many other people, you will start to... It's like you're getting red-pilled. Blue-pilled is easy to manipulate because they don't really care much. But once you get to a point where you had enough, you will distrust every journalist. And many people are getting to that point, and I'm glad they are. Like, there is some pushback. Eventually there is some pushback. So hopefully it gets to that point, and it's getting to that point where people distrust every journalist. And I mean, it's happening because some journalist sites are closing up shop because nobody clicks them anymore. So things are changing, in fact. Of course, there is always bad on something else, but I'm glad that things are steering in a way that I also like more. And hopefully, who knows, there will be one day where people will be able to form their own opinions. They will completely disregard journalists. Maybe they'll disappear. They will be replaced by streamers and influencers all around. But if anything, there won't be any more, oh, look how many good reviews we got on this game where we are yet to release, and it's super buggy while we pay the journalists to write only the good stuff about us. Nothing like that will ever happen, hopefully. Especially with this new meta of the shadow drop. But likes, plenty of them. Like, it's not secret that especially in this last decade, developers would release only a portion of the game that works to journalists, or even outright tell them, hey, only write good things about them, about us. Even streamers that were being picked to only say good things.
You fight like a coward.
And then boom, review bombed and all. Actually, no, they got even more crafty with that. They will release like the early access of the game that it's perfect, then they release the full game and it's completely bad. But because the reviews for the early access were so good, in a way it's like it acts as a, how can I put it, as offsetting for the bad reviews and bomb drop. No, review bombing I think it was called. Paul Anderson, only your opinion matters, it's you who you're gonna be playing the next game. Paul Anderson, I couldn't say that better myself. Just like anything, just like the topic about censorship and all that. The most important opinion is yours. As long as you don't hurt anyone else, you should be able to do and form your own opinions and beliefs. Who cares what anyone else thinks? But sure, don't let anyone else dictate how you should think and especially what you should enjoy. Because I did read some journalists that had the audacity of saying players don't even know what they want, or players should play this because they should have this kind of tastes. Like, it's so blatantly obvious you're trying so hard, so desperately to find reactions that, like, whenever you have to kick the butt.
This is too easy.
The butt. Wow. The bucket. There you go. I was blanking on such an easy word. I wouldn't even feel a thing. I feel like as it should have always been. Paul Anderson, the only reason I'm reading reviews is to make sure I'm not insane and alone. I got you, Paul Anderson. You're not alone in that. You can be assured of that. Absolutely assured of that. Like, I'd rather listen to the opinion of a maybe controversial streamer on something that though I agree with him, than getting to read those journalists that are also very controversial oftentimes. It's just that they uphold their own agenda, by all means, but just don't go around telling people what they should believe and all that. Also because, and this is an unfortunate reality, as long as you let anyone, in this case journalists, cause a strong emotion in you, like, you're always being manipulated in a way. Like, it's nice to develop that mental fortitude, almost willpower, the same willpower as ShankH-ER, as in Morrowind, where to the point where you are not fazed at all by what people say, or journalists say in this case. Like, don't let anyone tell you how you should feel about a game, or maybe you are enjoying a game that everyone is against you. Like, who cares? You're having fun. This guy or this journalist is telling you shouldn't enjoy such game because we have our own agenda by which you shouldn't enjoy such thing. And I'm like, why am I not? Because this is the strongest, this is the one trick that most people on the internet should learn to deal with anything anyone was to tell you, or even journalists in this case. Just do this. You turn around. You don't look at it anymore. You close the page. You stop engaging. You stop it. Like, the one beautiful thing about the internet, and I wish more people knew about this, is that you can choose not to engage with people. You are not forced, like in real life, to engage with even endure or tolerate people that unfortunately you have no other choice but to deal with. That's such a powerful boon that more people should know they can take advantage of, really. There we go. But yeah, I'm afraid the workshop, it's a bit hidden. The Roy Nasty. Roy is hopeful about the upcoming game, The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. He's a big fan of the TV series and enjoyed the lore and gripping political tension. He may even feel the void for Mass Effect. I've never heard of it, The Roy Nasty. Would you mind putting some links on the Discord? Or if you're not part of the Discord and you don't care about it, you can... Oh wait, you cannot pull links though in the... on the Twitch chat. Because it's still either all or nothing, so it will censor your link. I mean, just in case I'm gonna post you the link here, just in case you might be interested in joining it. Again, only if you feel like it. It's mostly in case of important announcements or even polls on the next game to play, or even just keeping in touch. But otherwise, feel free to just put the name of the trailer on the Discord without the link, on the Twitch channel without the link, because otherwise they will get censored and I can take a look at it later. Because Mass Effect is another game that I so wish there was a good alternative for, because I loved it to death all the way up to Mass Effect 2. And 3 also was an amazing game, but my gosh, the ending, was it really lazy? Here, enjoy 3 different colored endings. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't need to explain myself. Oh, okay, I'm burning from my own fireballs. It's time to feed the Smurfs Weaklings. Also, wow, they are all resisting magic. Okay, I feel like it's time to disengage here. We're gonna turn invisible. How can they still see me? I'm invisible! This is bull. Absolute bull. No. A pack of wolves. A pack of wolves. I can't believe it. And they didn't quite see. Okay, here is our salvation. Water. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club. You got me there. Whoa. Where are you coming from? Just when I thought I was safe and I was taunting them with who's laughing now, this Nord just comes up to me. This exhibitionist Nord and be like, huh, you laughter. I heard your laughter. You're laughing too loud for my taste. I'm gonna show you the chess club right now. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna do something super funny. Stick with me. I'm gonna lure the Nord, the exhibitionist berserker, all the way here. Come on. Why are you refusing my invitation? Wait, really? Are you don't be timid now. Hello? Come on, you need a little bit of encouragement? Here, let me thrust you a little. See? Let me tease you a little. Okay, now come back down. Come down, all the way down. Is he allergic to the depths? Or maybe he's being... He might be, perhaps, suffering from fear of the underwater. No? Okay, see? See? You can trust ShankH-ER to fix all of your PTSDs. There you go. Come on. Deeper. We gotta go deeper for this date. Oh? Oh, come on now. Beautiful. Look at him. Getting all the way here. See? He's about to drown. We're gonna have him do the same thing again once, and then we'll start stunning him with our spear. Preventing him from breathing. Why am I missing? 133% chance to hit, and I missed them all. But whatever. It's always nice when and there I go. I was gonna say, ShankH-ER always appreciates seeing enemies drowning underwater. And that totally defies the argument about his alignment being he's a chaotic neutral. With a little bit of sprinkling of good neutral. Sorry, chaotic good. And then I go and say that he's a sadist. A sadistic. What was the name? Wait, I need to scroll up to find the name that the Roy Nasty used for my ShankH-ER. I need to scroll up a little. Give me just a second. Ectotherm, yeah. ShankH-ER can be quite quite the particular specimen of ectotherm. But yeah, I'm not finding this workshop in the snow. Very much interesting. Very much interesting. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention. And... beautiful. And I feel like it's 11, exactly 11 p.m. here. I feel like it's a good time to wrap up this stream. Unfortunately, despite the title, we couldn't find the workshop of Uncle Switcher. But instead, we became the factor. What the factor of Ravenrock, the new colony. And we completed the faction of the Eastern Pine Company, the only faction we actually managed to complete in the whole game. That goes to say something about our Jack of all trades build, which didn't allow us to finish any other faction in Vanderfell. But we're very content with that. But I guess we shall find this elusive workshop, Uncle Switcher workshop, next time. For the next time will be on Monday. I do stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday in a row from 6 p.m. Central Europe time. You cannot miss me. And having said that, this weekend I just might make a poll on my Discord on the next game I will be playing, because let's be honest now, we're in Blood Moon. We dealt with the first phase of the main quest. We finished the faction quest, so it's only a matter of time. I think within next week we might be finished with Blood Moon and Morrowind altogether. So that means I will jump onto another game and I will think about a few choices, put them on Discord, make a little pool for it. So in case you might be interested, there is still the link to my Discord on chat, you cannot miss it. Again, for important announcement or poll like in this case, or even just keeping in touch, do feel free, you're not being forced, but I might threaten you to join in if you really want me to. Other than that, you beauties enjoy a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will catch you all next week to finish Blood Moon and find Uncle Switcher. And have a good night, Paul Anderson, and all of you beauties. And remember, stay, in fact, beauties. Mwah. We'll catch you soon. Whee! And the Roy Nasty too. Have a good night. Wait. Yoo-hoo! Splosh.